Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media, they are just sitting there, they won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In a capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So, no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yes, too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer. Yes, too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen,
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie sa platform idea se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Besie. It's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the.
Ma mimi kai Ekosiisen ma mutinkwa nano enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mo yene award ma monya nigidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa Monso Ghana sebi mamen kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan onenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipako otie Ekosiisen wo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abosebody no Ewurade wo nshram amen ya ewe yenemi
ya daamendas na mefa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina omutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedomo so ase because Asempa ya Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gigi selfa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye bada be premisa mrenti memsa mamuniyo monni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
on country ye mubia enti 137 omu ye bia se on country ye mubia enti 137 omu ye bia se on to saba no enso anye ye enti eto aba no nyabencha de ye nipa album bag na ye yiye no ono enedi nkunim ezu na ngwa de bisiye se mo amuhwe TV no ye to aba ni wie ya ye kan MP before there no na omutimi hu se omudi nkugo because enso enti ye start say ye kan album bag bindia pa omudi ho no na omo MP ba ko ye ni bebi ofrio ena ode den sabe ball album bag bindia no mu ena ode share na num ena start say always row on country ye mu bia enti 137 omu ye bia se on to saba no enso anye ye enti eto aba no nyabencha de ye nipa album bag na ye yiye no ono enedi nkunim ezu na ngwa de bisiye se mo amuhwe TV no ye to aba ni wie ya ye kan MP before there no na omutimi hu se omudi nkugo because enso enti ye start say ye kan album bag bindia pa omudi ho no na omo MP ba ko ye ni bebi ofrio ena ode den sabe ball album bag bindia no mu ena ode share na num ena start say always row ezu mo abuja TV sada no se mo hunyesi ye ena NDC for di de chi ena odwane ene ekoche no ye bie na no eyi paper ni free na nom ye kan ye na be miensa de wa mene dada ezu enso nyame ncha de Bagwin NDC yenyae ena Bagwin be ye speaker ne e ka se on be yi omani efri no so enso assembly sense ye MPP aban almost say omo de to bi ba e friend e-levy na e-levy no e to a ye de to mobile money so momo nti momo bia obeye bia 1.75% on betie from ena NDC for yes ye ntiase na omo de ba ye beto atia sa e-levy no na na still the question wa parliament nti omo si we dey o say ye ne beye bia na yi no se na beye ye benya nipa dodo no etimi apase e-levy no nti eho na mani hu ehya ase ye de na gina court egina saa beye mfie miensa se ompese omu yi ni free parliament ena beye na wotwe mienu etwemu Supreme Court say 2020 abato amoto ye no omatwem nti jesa mosa egina biom na ni America ne say papa ye onye eboni bia ne boni awaye ne say opese obefie ebeboa ne man opese obefie ebesom ne man ne boni awaye ano nipa oti ne Canada anka Canada for ba ha e ka say ya ye pe Canadian visa akọ Canada akọtena anka ne ye ba ha anka ye betu nipa bi ebia na nanom kwa na anka ye betu omo ha senya Ghana esi aye den afa no aka nipa dodo ni nyina akọ hwe ye mabunu ni bi omo sori eko Burkina Faso Niger eko twa Sahara desert so e de ko Libya eko twa epo a ewo ho Mediterranean Sea bebre ahre omo kwa yanche omo nke biom omo wu efise omo pese omo ko amanone na omo so omo ko bo omo bra na sa papa ya nyame hira no wo omo krata bibia o se monje mo ade me mpe biom me kofi akofso me man ezu na aketua yedi tua no entwa sum enye hira maye se ye be ma na nu no ho se afori a me de me ho boye se me be so me man na yanto aba amame enti ende yen yin free ho menim se nyame ayewie ezu na propaganda ene ntro a omode nante ene se motomana mo aba ase efise ye de ne kotum me gina ha ka kiremo John Dramani ma me ka kiremo ne de question onko prison ne onko prison china
napo bawya tickets napo bawya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo bawya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo bawya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wa hu. Oga de di aba transfer ha no. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu aba di agro sa o. Wa ga so observe. What you do observe no. O say a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di ebe di wa so aho. Asa ora udi ye di bra bra no.
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oga za agro di edi wa hu. Oga de di aba transfer ha no. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu aba di agro sa o. Wa ga so observe. What you do observe no. O say a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di ebe di wa so aho. Asa ora udi ye di bra bra no.
Napo bawya ticket. Napo bawya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo bawya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo bawya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wa hu. Oga de di aba transfer ha no. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu aba di agro sa o. Wa ga so observe. What you do observe no. O say a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di ebe di wa so aho. Asa ora udi ye di bra bra no.
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oga za agro di edi wa hu. Oga de di aba transfer ha no. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu aba di agro sa o. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys, I'm ready to do as well.
I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman, you are struggling to take care of her and your children, and you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. Well, don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you.
I'm not waiting for anybody to make me happy. I'm happy myself. Oh, after mass, I don't want anybody to congratulate me. When I enter my room and I take my bottle of club, I open it into the glass. Oh, listen. I use the glass to hit the bottle. I say cheers. I cheer myself for anybody to cheer me up. Because I know who I am. I know that I am a seed. Wherever you.
And I think San Newman kitten so na Nina Akabo.
Yes.
And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say a frustration, no. And but we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, today.
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continental. And I don't know what's that? What's that? No, I joined a baby continental. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the move because I'm I mean, what the way for half need nobody and question your demon. Oh, Casama, because I'm a cousin, dear. Well, no, because you're about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami, Boakyewaa, and a Kusifaka, because Twitter education, Mediaco, with the Rebina. What about Yakwana, one who bram a bread, screenshot to grab him, bram and bread with them. Who has a club, my house? My medication, they're great, man. Or there was no you.
No,
my medication. The club has what's up, Babako? Maza, me ma fa woni club house. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Yeah, information. Yeah, mama me yeah. No, la guy just say ma bibi ya no. Say you try bring na bre so Kwabena. Na dey pa.
Me engage in group beyond club.
Yeah. But next time you're careful. Who can have not got club? Say the baby a
Fanti United.
Okay.
That's the name of the group.
Right.
And Clubhouse is beautiful. When it was me start here, a Drew open forum. I don't know what's question about because Obi introduce Omanhene to Clubhouse and next time you saw me.
Wow.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have some communicate, use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abufabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZFM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abufabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abufabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abufabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you made. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abufabusia.
That he was a visionary.
Yeah.
and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Sekou Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or
whose local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of
I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you current trend, which is always going on. That is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy sector minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all this thing can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find difficult to get the fertilizer to doing their farm.
Well, again, and the agrochemicals are something that are being affected by the general economic situation that we are experiencing in our country.
What assurance that are you going to give the farmers? Finally.
Come again?
What that means that finally, what assurance that are you going to give to the farmers so that the farmers will be happy that the government is doing something better for them?
Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces. I would like to thank all police station executives and sympathizers in the 4,756 police stations across the region. The job would also not have been complete without the efforts of all and sundry. Complete without the effort of all and sundry. You are blessed.
Na 24-hour economy, papa mo chitifie, mo yen emwa. John Dramani Mahama say what the modern farming techniques and the deba. Under animal farming. We call baby to say pudon. Our channel. We call her animal farming. When you say Jatani Mwakesi elephant near the egu farm numbi. And you want to mean cause do and I say no could be any. It would set up plantation in the BBA we are no jam one agum. Not jam one guma, obey here almost one. What would the plain ever Fabium no mas as ever and one in any other. Not proud to that, no. What training expert for our muso ever share inquire a friend say, or more ever shem one, so Bobby area, a bit my one of Pania near the other. Nasanyuma way in an air baswa, a bad one or more Marie a Greek, Ewagi care, UST, Legon, woman in Abinia Jumaye.
With all that we are saying, I'm quite confused.
Okay.
I'm confused. I'm confused. And I say, animal really no. Say, yeah, animal farming no. Sa jatani winning in ano. Ebe benefits.
Yeah, yes. Reason is ebe my tourist attraction.
Okay, good.
Because ukopudon. Now
more of tourism than say yeah, animal.
And proud to that, no, so no. Mwana kasano. Ubetimi a export to be.
Okay.
Who export to no nesikano air day. New money kono.
Okay.
Na unya dollars. Dollars neighbor the bebo usika sama day. Ejina.
Okay.
Proud to that, no. Te will make a exportation, no. Movement how bad why you say would the new money be kono ha. Na di kono, udi kono, ubenya dollars na ba. Dollars ba because country biana. What can your man more than your export to biano? Country na ho de e ba fom and na Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ba ya went me anya wa ma ho chaba eti wo mom we extension officers ne ade ni nyina no wo benya adwuma ye wo mom ye ayi for machinery for no a ye beto wo offensive land ni nyina omuso benya adwuma ye na munya mu ho atore nchema eto ye Asempa CSC ne jeshi enema ne afre fire service for go so omuso mo ka asai ye free video on se petrosa ye free Kenya ase a omuso petrosa brade ha me se me kroma bi am free ba ye no fire service for now volleyball court utwa musobu adame ebu o menken fufu ni e wo ni susu ya pa se nipa wodi menken fufu be da so be dumuja mama enti eni abla ye dumja ye wi ejira jira bo so pick up no mo de ba pick up bibi eni ma mo de be dumja ye enti oba be se am fa abo no kwasemu ni oba pani mu be ote for them targeting ha ade agina say police ni bi di two ba me so e ma me ja abo to na me dwane ye so fire service ni bi wo sha say 5 years no mu jada esubusu me bi o jacket ya kwan ke to etimi clinical wo be fa to free ha ko ha ne ha onya kapre eso ye ma busu me bi jacket ya wo no mu jada encheye e na afa so ye dan ba bi a hye ye ya me nyama nyina hye me de ekura me ani Akua ye like to see of fruit so be bi o ka kire ye say mo de mo nyama de enyo.
You know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Asante party and Asante region to have a favor, for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency the President of the Republic that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for us as it done in 2004, and as they also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want, but when you do the scale of preference, the Swami interchange become necessary, that every Ashanti region, everybody or person is looking forward for the road to become the reality. That is why today we have made a press conference and appeal to them.
I was touched by the presence, humor of ever of Novevila.
Novevila, what done? Le ezeveveme.
I was touched by the presence, humor of ever of Novevila.
Novevila, what done? Le ezeveveme. The members of the House from the Volta region may want me to repeat that for the record. Novevila, what done? le ezeveveme.
Will translate it for the record of the Hansard of that important message, Mr. President, you wanted to convey.
That which is important. Nuvevela wodane le ezeveveme. Akpe medena mawo. Akpe medena mawo. Akpe medena. Akpe medena mawo. Akpe medena mawo. Akpe medena mawo. Medena mawo. Medena mawo. Medena.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Adishema munyina hania mama Kwabena Asempa 94.7 FM so ene ye da foforo ye atwedi ampon ede ache ye fiada boja ye ene Ekosiise dwumadie dwoada bnada ukuada ya wo da fiada ne edi twato ene eni safei ne wabie wafidi abusua ebre aso ni akoso na watwi mu oman Ghana mu ene ensem a edi ahim ewo mayi mu ena sana abosome ne da ye twoso mienu yede ebremu afimpinu ene aduonu nan no a ne yeda so egina mu no abusia ene ensem egupuno so wonim se na watwi nyina mu no ene kwanye betumi afaso ama mpotemu mensin ahodo ye wo my Ghana mu kwanye wose etumi efaso na kwanye wo ho yesiesie no nkakra ma niema etumi akoyie eho enhyehyeye ye ne mampani wapa ho entuma na wotwi emuo no yahwesa district road improvement program ye twaniti aka ne drip no a domkuma e wo mrahye badwam na wotwi kire se ehun sembi wo hono mu a ohia nkyeremu ene ye besi adwa e wo ho we Ekosiise dwumadie mu ye ka drip project no a ehyehyeye egbomu ene sen eniema a egbomu ene sen yedi ehun sembebremo e wo Ekosiise dwumadie eso na no so achi no sitagi kuo no unim se ekobe bosome ni akire ni ene watena fia se condition of service ye wasetena mu adwuma aboye emu akade ye wose ye de mabo ampanimfo mfama wo no o matena fie ni ye calendar ye wose wo de kira de se nim se aye nwunwunan from the ministry pompanimfo threaten wo sese wa anko kira de a wa anko adwuma ene ye wakatu anya de se ebeba etuhwa na watwe mako enson wahu 7 weeks ena sita kuo no wode etena fie na say burubo somipo eti ne ewomu a ne say after 7 weeks no ena sita kuo ni so ma call of strike no reasons no eyedenya den anohoba na omanya ye nunti omse ne omusan akwa adwuma so ena Ekosiise dwumadie so yede mu ensem ebebrewo ehyehyeye electoral commission penifo ede agu akwan mu fa omayi abatro ya fimpinu ene aduonu na ye betro yi eho no so uti electoral commission penifo asemo a wode atudwa ene se registration limited one ya yawie won calendar so no eniema e woso wo ye waye bia se ye district level elections no omodi akwa awie enne badi ampanimfo aduro ye bebie nwoma mu konna kohwe se wudin wo abatro nwoma nu mu a eduru se ye to aba wo so betumi atubie eni sika se wunipa kro waye wadwen se wo begina fama mpanina dwa mrahye bedwa sika wo so wotua nyina no ebra wodi bie puno ato amasa nhyehyeye no atumi akoso nyina electoral commission penifo ede ho nsemo atudwa eti abusua enne nsemo edapono so no electoral commission nhyehyeye no edapono so ebi Dr. Omane Boama director of elections sama NDC amanyoko no so de ayi odi tudwa se ya batwo enwoma ya chese abatwo no obi ya din ewomu bi no enya de se edimu abatro enwoma no enimu si ebetumi agina so ede aye bibia eti from the electoral commission penifo kan mo guso ye omo nhyehyeye ba bia ye dure ene sene NDC amanyoko no so director of elections akire mo say yem voter register no o say sick and unfit for purpose na che say ene se ebusuan ne ye be kwasa ansem no enyina mu eti se wafidie da ha say ya na wonte ya Commander Sugar Factory how many years ni ene da ho no mo ene mpanimfo se ye de be ma lease 15 to 20 years eti abusia ensem no ene ebi ewo pono so ya ye de ebrem Abusia yeguso ewe Ekosiise adwumadie no eso mamenko emrahye badwam ewo mse mrahye badwafo ewo ahomegiem nanso ansa na wo besori no ye ka drip project no ho asem no ye twaniti a na ese drip project edom kuma ewo mrahye badwam ansa na wo bekọ recess no enkrata ya wode ebeto abonten se omuhia nkyiremu efa sa project kaya hodo a aban mpanimfo se wakra edi efri amnone aba yede komensi mantem awodo na yede aboa ama assemblies ahoro no projects e wose oyi akwan yie ho ntoto yatumi akoso questions a minority ye wo parliament ebisa no wasem ene sen anu yie wo ho ne sen ye komrahye badwam na panina wono na ofredom ewo dom kuma ewo emrahye badwam ogina wanamu no ye ne onimunyamfo Ahmed Ibrahim Banda constituency mrahye badwani owo enhye nkomotwetwe no ase medin ede akua Boakyewaa Yiadom frɛ me ABY a mejo so yeda Trader Express for ase wadaroma enei sa wopese wode ade mane ewa ameno ne de oginamu ya wo be so mu my way insurance eta ye chie ko bangana boye chidom na Imperial General Assurance for so eboye chidom denden tontina 74 na Franco Trading Enterprise so eta ye chi honorable mamma hanammo akwa bawie
ejo so many hour
boko de
ebi wa nyame no mpa bonte ho ye
ye da nyame ase ahomegye no masha ase ano no
na ebi wa na eji ehumi akwanka nya se no ye adwuma yo
da bi o sa onko parliament ana
no office na me no ka se
ni owo mu de Yiadom ko campaign na this year so obeye na ebi na me ne wo ye o si this year no ne campaign no ye friend radio so no kasa ne campaign ano no enti obi enti banda campaign
ne Air Force
banda
ne Air Force uko grants wa ne organizer adwuma eno si ya ambe
banda campaign
sana conspiracy ne de no aye navy enti three ways of about everybody
there be o se ne aka ni nyina esikaseye ne aka ni nyina esikaseye we na ene wo so ti foforo aba na ye de tum no ono bo ye frɛ wa enye bone nano emrahye badwam mansa na mo beso Yiadom kuma enkrata mo de beto abonten a demand for answers with regards to a drip project no ehwo no ade baako ya minister local government minister kasaye onimunyamfo agye mensa kosa eka ye ne se nhyehyeye ni nyinada omunne mo from day one in parliament se project no ebeye adwuma se ye be approve nhyehyeye no kra se omutumi kwoto machines ne ba nyina no munne omu nyina anyese bi a ye stage workout anyese bi a ye nte ase ye be vote ana bibisa mu nyina na mugitwu mu se yenko ni se ye gidi se beboa eti mo questions amode ba ye no mo betumi a kire ye mu niema ben ena during sa process no mantumi anya nkire mu wo mu a afa na mu hia nkire mu
kuya ma menfa ofidi so enchia Asempa FM 84 area ne obisa ni ne minister kan no no correct se ye ka drip project district road improvement project initiative dia NDC was no mudi buy and to the first drip project machines are earth moving machines are idiot potem coin President John Dramani Mahama Ediba July 2016 na Odiba July 2016 no the 6 months na ye call opposition in the months ni bi etimi ehwe omudi esu yi ebi antimi ahwe omudi esu yi the anti akoba ni sa ni say after say the machines no ko ubeko months ni bi DC ni party na waso papa ubeko party penyini DC ono ni party na waso papa enti na yeni standing committee a oversight committee a bit me ahwe caterpillar ne bulldozer ne truck no suyi ama ehu abamfa so enti ema aban no ani so ade hono no anwie peye udi no so etunche a nine sign just last 2-3 months ena some machines we caterpillar ne bulldozer ne trucks ya ye de call bono mountain. The John Mama de call July 2016 no. And no last 2 months and a minister in penny for you know muton in na. And na me no sukrama NPP amanyo kuna e wo bono. Omubu bibu fu say na e den na machines a John Mama de buy say em find you kwan. E den na NPP party penny for akoton a enyo mu nyina na bo pok say omu ko yesa. Ni senti omu raise questions machines no muton ma hwan na ye ton no say na machines do send and omu ton ye. Enti omu ye ho press conference economy no so ama MPP deputy general secretary ko ampo no me ne wo kasai party na suspending no e wo bono mantem. Enti yesi evidenti e na abo ase wo agigi ni ba na we yi na ni asinchen. We have been beaten once, we should not be beaten twice. And no na obi kan say okosia na estia ni show asumpre no. And it's 2016 say a district road improvement project, drip project, and anya sustainable. And a party a man you could be a part inform machines na ma boka. A party no mukrampo acha. Say a sign a second wire. What do you think we have to do? And what say he did no mabi, mama no mabi ACC. And no and I come by and say 2023. Yeah, district assembly common fund formula.
Ansani ebeko honom na yahwe sene ade no ehyasie no wo kan say before 2016 mu be free ade so no mo na mo share sa project na se no na no so edin be na da so drip ya any din na da so
district road improvement project.
Okay,
local calling down and a local government one.
Enti yanhwe districts ahoro a ye wo my Ghana musane enei we mu de o mo si 275 constituencies o mo ye na according to the constituencies no mo mu de no every constituency na
bi why ade a wa wo kan say wo ye minister an ko be yen za
there be asemu
and wo di bulldozer ba akraha wo teacher bulldozer any grade say yen find important mu kwan ha would be called Islegon. Would be called a quality. You select that straight jacket program. This is oh, are there me one district, one factory, one district, one grader, one district, one caterpillar. Ekia, who got to send a party OPD, hospital, and yet the idea one of Munya Obi wo de yefo ya de koye obi titi ya de koye into ko to mo OPD na wo se ko de mo nyina untimi so mo yare
sa ko de che no sa ko de che ni nyina
na wo bisa ni meba 265 constituencies into three projects we mo bi agrida
there be
so wa ko to ni power yare so dia na mo bi akodi no
enye the current
you have to ask them yes ya nye ni sa uko mantai mad uba ha ye wo asfalt ba uko me nko mikruma ye ne asfalt Uba uko minkoma ye wo figure road. Inti kaneshi for air overhead no. Na bana for air figure road and I say ko third road wa air the paso. Your problems no nye the same. Inti selected areas are more fine you know. Eko and na ye degraders no ko. And nonti and na ye dey no ko regional capitals. E degraders no be eko whatever no. As I speak to you
honorable ma me enchi niema bi ase question no ene say momu de no o say mo start ye me pese me mu the difference wo mo say na ya wuche mu momu de no
na me tell mo say every district
okay
and it cannot be every district even the abano di by kwapo no or say about 500 graders. Ebi benya 2, ebi benya 1. Ain't mean every district.
Okay.
Because Welko Tema Westa, yet in our $300 million. Ye be yet a motorway. And to come at Tema West for 1 grader, Edward Demo.
And yen share Mosha see a no.
I think only then the American, I bet me the to say. And it must be selected districts. So what you saying?
Me to wase
Correct.
Enunti na mpesa osade ye ko parliament o because unim eniema ni bi wo ho no mo a decisions na if parliament na ba wo nti wo de ye nhwe mo so ya mo ye.
Nti fa na ye chance ye. 6 months pay bi wa na ilusu ye. In fact, my since no be as far back as 2014. Asa upa miwia enyese mi na meka. Me was a press conference at MPP Bono Regional Communication Team. Masisa Joma Madibaya, Omudi Nihu video ebaye. Omu party na baya omaton, Omudi Anusu video ebaye. I was up then to you. Na enquire say, I say na me for so aka say ade we na edibaye. Dedi. Ena the Mika book system say ADY. Say utie me ya, me say edibaye no. Ya nya committee say committee ni say masen no so.
Musa.
And that is what we don't want to be repeated. And nothing about entity for me, I find what one thing to hear. And they sold them cheap. I am a party for no problem for price now, bulldozers make a greatest in DMO was bad. So should we allow it to be repeated? And you're gonna see that.
Okay.
And nothing second great project we are. President Akufo-Addo, Ekosiisen On Asempa. The second point I establishing is also before the President Akufo-Addo be call muka say oh Bamiadi Kapatila buy the important coin. And no eka ye request say enye Bamia kwa ni mu hwe. Say the workers and ministers you money ye na chance e no kre. Bamia ni mu e parliament ha. And you call books mu ko hu say Auditor General aka say from 2018 up to 2022, common fund seeker as a binary back administrator, now Ochedima MPs and these assemblies are buying 80 also by 3.5 billion Ghana cedis. 2023 NSR report no buy. Meanwhile, 2018 to 2022 attempt. In the Secano, Auditor General are buying no refund or the bad Diana. And one number say any minister for local government, any common fund administrator, FRD say, it will must say 3.5 billion common fund arrest no, and cut 2024 Sikano. It's in the event me I say, yen fact 3.5 billion would be and cut on machines no. Now yen fact monthly for no moon to great project no so. Secondly, yen fact 3.5 billion na di and finish different assembly bungalows, any courthouses, any sub projects are common fund administrator no, SRC no, abandoned project. Into Yankasa yen for 3.5 billion nina and machine. Because a Juma a good administrator common fund for some adults. Fabi ATC offices Emma assemblies no. Fabi complete abandoned projects no. Na fabi ekoto machines are yedi coins ekotop the project no so. This is how we agree. Now the machines ni ba yen set the committee. So the MPs ni DCs ni web engineers any traditional way yen na be kan boom as machines no say. The first one no anye ya we dey be them e be na ekya se uko Independence Square Saturday na was it Saturday or Friday?
Eda omubiye ano nana.
Ye da ye bi ano no.
Ende ese na wotwe mu.
Exactly. Minister na Honorable Mataje Mesa Kosa o kasa no. O say onim say edibe kase. Ade we nya afi na nya de di kan ni. Ono a ogitum say nya de di kan ni. Na mo we switch de di kan ba e no. He himself confirmed that. Google statement. Now out here, you see that that's what he said. I think this is bigger than what was started by previous governments. And that is also a fact. In questions I will be sending in and you like to say, a idea will be a will be trustful. And I am boom say basic. But if you are on a very serious note, Umukwata na akoto machines no MPC ankobio.
Yeah, enti mono MPC meba honorable
machine greater bako
honorable
yeteko eyatumpuao efia me mebe hu
enti mo
kafe honorable nyina na ebo mu enti sabi me betra na me ka say Yen na na ebo mu integrators ne yen nyai. Ekya oversight committee of local government. And as parliament. So we be say 3.5 billion Ghana cedis. Kana common fund arrest mo. E mu say e na ya piama administrator audit to machines na. Ekya me ya no thing.
Enti momo part a mu play in parliament ne say sika no a ekaye na ba se sika yemfa nye den na decision ba se da bi yemfa moa enye sa drip project no eno a ne parliament momo part a mu play wo mti se bia eti se bia ye koto machines sen sika sen ye allocate se yemfa ni nyina akora no enkoto machines no a the amount I allocate for machines no purchase no and so man decide what moment she say mu
yan decide say it 3.5 billion no o say a formula and I approve and a project we ongoing it's a fact that 3.5 billion we know kata ikwampo no e bia aban no nyantia kanu ma administrator. It could be said machines ya yeka kwa mwako firio.
Omako firio.
Further oversight function. He said let's say ya Akua. And the better so 3.5 billion cedis no. Abai no ama 2 billion. Ye di mu 1 billion akotia assembly by na ye sisi no. Ye di akotia ka. And ye di 1 billion akoto machines do see. Na akase and the better. Na say that's it. Advances for Bebano in say, Cassie Dawa Babet. So to the answer.
Enti mo masembisa no yine makoma yen. Masembisa ne saying.
1. Ye pese ye machines do ayato. 2. Ye pese ye ebia enenebo. 3. Ye pese ye ndiyatia. Eni ka aka. 4. Ye pese ye committee a ye be set up a be manage machines no. Say the be for monitoring purposes. Say about 2 years, 3 years. Na obi ko say oh machines ye to 2,500 machines. By 2 years time, ye da for 2,500 machines na. Say be a the end me for there. Because if you have to be serious. Say who take 2,500 machines. Say including important we must be able to improve some. By a giant machines way, now you have effective accountability. Ekia, Ubekona machines the brew forest area guarantee. Because only me jitum say this is the brew. That is what they do. Secondly, Professor Simon working my PSA, Omuko DJ excavators Makumbaku 500, Ediba Akufado buying machines to Molianina. So nipa we have 500 machines excavators. I think I got 2,500 excavators all the money inside. MPs and access and for encounter in area so. That is where we are.
One committee no mati and set up no. Mo ye privy to sa committee no information.
Minister no see MPs back on. Common for administrator no see MPs back on. But I could see DC in the better.
Mobeka ho sa mo ka ho na se DC hweso a eno mfonso bi won because me kra de mini minister na kasa no
committee set committee de anya committee na hweso MP ka ho DC ka ho na ye committee nyina committee hweso na wo ka se DC na hweso e bia Ghana na e wono
DC no sa o DC ni si abaya DC ni si abaya name base assembly ni take decision bi a wa wunim you are part of the assembly here wo banda a wunim say eba decision making a onto aba ba decision meba eba decision making no a assembly members here wo ho no mo omo abaya appoint wo ye woni pe take decision no enye the decision of the DC nko na ye adwuma e wa assembly enhyeche ye munya sa na tie
e ka sa na tie wo paper so
sa na tie wo paper so no abo
practically transfer entisa
na ne mo a mo hyemre ya ma hyemre a enye
adwuma Gana na kufu adu kan say ya mo bo Ghana o
eni asa mo adwuma na wo se muja efisa mo hyemra na emra no wo
no na ye no
wo se mra no mo sha enye adwuma
adia ye wo de chire wo be hu de percent de bewi
o hu ni say bewi sen
oh bibia be o fe ebe mo obia anya aheye say machines we de ene de chire into ba ku grant me fanchen ye de be ye ne wo say de ye no that is what we want to bring
mo ne mo ye no mo questions no any answers ebeba no na ugidi say ebema machines
and you just starting point to
sir mo
we want to be actively involved into the questions we ba file na ye de gumo so ka tell me machines 500 me dey file na me dey 500 by 6 months time make the ministerial question machines if an be work so we'll be following up and a local government committee will be monitoring the whereabouts of these machines and the kind of also yet now machines way transit then that doesn't say your politicians on fire now and wow my Ghana
but money minister call ye send ye wo kan say obia no ensemo a wode atwudwa no utie minister na o say machines no we ye the trackers kura ebubom baby ebefa bia wo say yehu committee no omode soldiers aka ho sene ebeya a soldier for no edi omani bedi akira hwese discipline ebeya adwuma ewomu etu we all sa ne ma honorable mama nunsi
so multimedia na wo ka say
o mama nunsi
enya multimedia okay me back asa
honorable se sa no ho bani nyina no enya de se mugididi a ene boaye ni o
the minister ne de onu say Ghana
dabi o honorable wa wo kan no edu ba bi ase ye kan na ni beso
minister ne ka say yi o
minister na kasa yie etu gidi say
very well administrator no so kasa yie na ya ni omumie no nyina na sa ya ye project na to be bia ya bedri but opemu no kasa no na ono ne de no call off na ku president na ankasa yie a ejina say kasa was say ejina yie but the buck stop with the president mo bet ya da so na change minister what do you do so we must all be on the same page and adiana eba no yenko ye no say ne na ye first one no ye travel ye MPs ye di message na koma DCs no mbege so ye di akoma regional ministers no mbege so enye regional minister ne team eno motombi
ba minister no
enye DCs no motombi
minister no abo minister no
particular one MPs must be involved
abo minister no meba o minister no ene common fund administrator no enkasa ye mu no omo no kan say enye MMDCs no ene behwe so because any all can say mampani
omo kan say ye be committee DC ka ho MP ka ho sana omo kan yo
ba omo state say committee no na behwe so na mampani so be kan afo
committee no na behwe so
minister ne ka say committee na behwe so na mampani se be
na ye nyina ye gitu mu as ye chance ye nyina o kan ya sa na gitu mu na ye kra senka enti sanka enti sa da ne dia nka nyina
eti say
na wanga ku ye 3 excavators am 500 and nyina we wia na e de sika koto bi be 2005 e be ka se to tanko reso
na se mudimans no emu ba akoso ne say ma DC bia enche committee no anase mon head committee na ba akono no
committee there who set up committee we have no problem DC as a chair no and no a different from say DC vessel DC as chair of a committee no say a committee there moko committee na yiri na ya ba na mbeto and a different committee decision is different from DC decision. So DC as chairman of a committee, I have no problem with that. But to say DC in a better so no, DC do how no ya guarantee no do. And to get on conquer machines we so every year. No phone ni mo board there wo nyina obetutu ni nyina.
Asempa FM.
Eji
na ni pa o ha fidie ya guarantee that na wa so bia koma no.
Enti monkrata no directed to wine.
Oh, Honorable Mama Yarga and a choice. Now, who person information now, it should be directed to the administrator for this assembly common fund. Because Onosu Kasano, Onoka says she's the sole sponsor of the project. She can free this assembly common fund. Central government, Erika Preni.
And you say District Assembly Common Fund Administrator Honomona Moji Muayene free. Ma yan China yan shemwa yan weba and when you reply be that.
Oh, if I is too early, I was so man. The questions are Omobisano Dofu. Emma, me sure say Bonnie be free maba. Nembum, I hear my pepper in a into a man.
You. Say recess no more kwa na sa mo sa ba someone to say I really a better frame.
Oh, if you are okay, government no only serious. Serious Jumana let our mutual say any way. Also the Diana Betana Jumano Omuni Korum. Ami Bo Mukoko say so one guy campaign mama yen Jumana. Yes, you be okay.
Na sa musona efie wona musomo nti wona musomo kokoto na omuso mfa nti munyina ma
ya kokoto na wo sisi nipa na china to mo betna o ye kokoto nyina na ya de
sa munyina no anya adwuma no no abo
o da di na se na ye wo if you have to be honest with you there were 138 people 138 MPs na ye penenti wa ye adwuma na de bia nipa 40 nipa 20 na onya. Do you blame minority for that? And that the worst day when we were not getting the numbers, by Nipa 40 and what the NDC for 24 and NPP for 16. 40 no. But Eban so who is the majority? NDC for me one. Almost all the Juma, this is the shortest meeting. By Juma, this meeting, no, Parliament, you need this and that. This was the meeting Bella has taken over 2 decades to pass. Affirmative action bill. This meeting NFRC. Ghana Shippers Authority bill. This meeting NFRC. National Service Authority bill. This meeting NFRC. Aviation Civil Aviation bill. This meeting NFRC. You can mention so many bills. This particular meeting, we passed so many legislation. The shortest, but the most busiest. So how can you come? You are blaming Speaker and blaming people say the Banaka was saying now. It was a trap. Omunda by it, Yana party bills now, and Omunda go Dr. Baumiachi and an Omoya campaign. And the other and focus the Christianity and now Gregu. The woman, any buyer who say, Nkofona Dada, Omuna and Peswa camp. Mumaya Sianko. I think Omuga Moba the recall. They should do the recall. We'll make sure we can in our numbers. Blame Mr. Speaker say energy sector recovery loan $250 million. Ombra na yembra and party. If you have to be honest with you, the question was put on that motion. Speaker put 2 questions on the motion. Yes, who are no entity for Lusuye. No more even. So when you bring say who bore mine, now they were about Parliament. Now you see yes, who about one. Now you talk about now how your majority don't do no Luswa. Where were they? So how can you blame Speaker for this? Then secondly, a clear who for $250 million. A million $10 million a consultancy. What kind of consultancy is that? You desire, I think our documentary and away. Why didn't you include those information in the report? What are you hiding from us? If they would do your record, they would do the record. But and some of my record. No.
Okay. Yeah, try say the court asem no so wie. Say near Attorney General can say obey appeal no. Nti yenim ne ebesi say appeal no ba no say boom na ye to Attorney General. Mama odi bro for ya guye no mateo. Dey nim guase. Na dey nim guase Attorney coach anasa Attorney General. Oh no wonya lawyer, we a teacher. Attorney General coach na prosecutor bi na coach no. Oya Attorney coach. Enya Attorney General. Emremu no say ye di asem we yare ukoji excuse ukoyesi we Attorney which Attorney General will do that. Oya Attorney coach.
Yeah, Attorney General.
Honorable.
Kenaba.
Affirmative action no ho na yɛda ase mmara baako a mogye tu mu no yɛbɛbɔ maba so wɔ adwuma a moyɛ wɔ mo sitting room mu no enu nie ade ma minya wo na kɔ why
yo minya ba mi da se wa se minya mi ntra obibre
o nhyira wo so abusia bandam na hyebadwani ɔno aso na akɔ na hyebadwa ma panni ofred dom edema dom kuma no ɔno ne ate no onimonyamfo Ibrahim Ahmed na yene no atwetwen enkomo no enti parliament si ebe recall omo se yen recall omo ne ewo mu eno no eye enhyehyeye a omo ye enti medical dia twa anim se sa drip project no enne ye be come because ye beto abayi ye sha afi ase omo ekita placards ahoro no road no votes for no bebre na aba eti se ye benya machine se ye the machines no beko na in baby a district or no more constituency baby ye hia se kwan ye wo se ye twa so na ye tumi atwa enka ne papa mu na emum se nhyehyɛ ye so efa ho se e bi aka no ye beyi di akosei kwan ye befa so because minister nka se emu no na ye wo kan bi ne se eduru baby na se assemblies ni bi wo ho na bi a ka ne ni adwuma bi aya mutumi de rente eti ye wo se ye nya nkyeremu ewo kwanya ye befa so edikas no aye adwuma ye de ye adwuma se yesi ye de rent a foto be mu na sika no beko hifo na ehwe so questions ne de ebi wo hono ye wo se ministry no enya mpanimfo emoyi anonti ye hwe ni mu si ensa beka deputy minister local government ministry ewo fia na enne nkomotwetwen no ye ne no atoa so bi ewo mu wa fidie da ha se ye kosi se dwumadie su ni Asempa 94.7 FM wadwenche ubetumi edibi abaye dem live ewo Facebook obo Asempa FM extra live ye demu ewo hoko YouTube so Asempa 94.7 FM live ehoso ye demu wadwenche no ubetumi edibi aba producers abo michidem Dominic Isiebo akwakutwum ena Bengazi Sadaso ena Omanhene Kwabena Asante ne Philip Osaibonsu ebo michidom ena adwumadie imede ebremo na ye kan no se wo amno ne na opese obi ade bibi efri Ghana ha ebrewo a ye wadwumakuo baako a omayi mu no omo agye ato omo ho sese within 3 to 5 working days ade bia wo de fa ye so se ye mfa mre wo no ebedu abrochi ho no mama wo sa tumi aka eti wo USO wo hiu abusia Trader Express mpanimfo se ye nchia mawie ne nka nchia mo se emfa wo niema nkogina airport se wo po obi dia ma no nipa ne beji obetwa wada pa ansa na waje obi so wonum kro se mi kodu yayira wo de ade bia ade no apesa wo de kono ye be package ne kama wo de ba ye wrap no kama ne ye de akọ enam bi na apesa wo de ko ebi atare bi ni apam entem so wo hia within 3 to 5 days ye de be kwa ma wo asem bia ni ho ne hia ne se obehwehwe adwumakuo wachira kwan na mmoa no yede amawo eti se wo hwehwe Trader Express mpanimfo a number wo de adwuma no 0535195353 and as 03039567333 05351955353 and as 03039567333 unya frɛ ya ye bɛkɔ mo ade bi a pɛsɛ ye de ekɔma wo bia no mpanimfo de bedroom ama ye ka insurance wɔ man Ghana mu a abusua obi gi ne hudi no tumi ka sɛ bɔ me ho dawuro bɔ madwuma ne ho dawuro no onim sɛ ade a ɔyɛ ne ye ɔmfa nsie eti my life insurance adaroma ye ka my way insurance a abusua wɔn hyehyɛ ye a wɔyɛ no wo nipa no a wo ye insurance no yɛse san fa busuani ba akoka ho wo a wo ye no san fa busuani ba akoka ho ne yenyema no ɛna sa asɛm so to a enye insurance companies no asɛm to a ye de nchekese burial sa akofa webra na brikura wo hia sika no a wo de bɔ ho bra na twam na my way insurance de enhyehyɛ ya bode ye adwuma no eye bɔkɔ wo wudi dwa wuti dwom edi udwa wo ye drabani obi atumi ye my way insurance ni bi ye hia so obediale *165# *165# MTN ukita MTN anu dial star 165 hash unya dial ya be unse eni chese eniema ebeba na yebebisa wo ebia sika sen na apese ode hyase wo pese oye no ebre ekosi bre ni nyina questions no beba na watumi a register wo register wie na asem ato wakwa ya sabia yese ya eje wato honomo sika wo de beboa no na ye den ama wo a yebetumi ama up to 16,600 na say ye de ama so yan chemu bia kan we hu a from my way insurance for was 0242 439999 0242 439999 senya my way a ka say no way mo bia na adawo na enkoye insurance bi ebe wiase na che say wo ha bebre ana Ecobank Ghana wada Roma enei unse ye wo emergency numbers ahoro wo hono mo bibini a na watumi afre entem so ne aso mu ya boa kama Ecobank Ghana nkoa ne banka Ghana ha sei wo mo say emergency numbers no wo mo so agi wo mo de na wo bi sase de na wo de ye eto da wo hia bosiam pofrem unse ye wo course bi wo hono mo a wo ya yetimi se ade no hia ne entem so enti Ecobank Ghana ene ya the emergency number no aba obo star 770 hash star 770 hash abusia yenim se wo ho akere yenim se empofremu hiamoa ye be ko moa sesia na eniema a wo betumi abo star 770 hash na yakọ moa wom no se wo hia bosen a utimi dial emergency number no se bia usika ye money transfer bia ebetumi aboa wo pese utua wo to utility bills ahoro no pese utua eno so udalia ya boa wo data ne airtime kra no eno so yetumi fasa kwan yi so na se Ecobank Ghana ya boa wo abefo kwan so Ecobank Ghana o se the Pan African Bank ntudu wo hyemu a boko wuni ha bia ha bia ni mu yeti hoyi ye koye banyina no etoda be unse nipadua no na emu gogo kane no na nka obi afie ubedu ho no wa wo de watena kuro ketua muda no utim se bia na ye hyeda ededa san na kukuo bi asi eja so na ye de enhaba ma bi agum ade achi anopa obi ahwie kakra no wanom ye yesa de boa ya pomuden mu enu ni 74 moa ye de boa no ye de support immune system no ye de boa ma ya de ebobo rofrofu nyina no watwe ho afiri mu eti abusia 74 de ye ntwen nyare kora ansa na yanom 74 ye ntwen kasam ya ye ansa na manom wubetimi dia ye wudada duro ya wonom abon ho ban afiri nya abo ahodo a etimi bobo ye rofrofu no ho se mojabroso hawo se osane hawo wuni padua ni nyinada se opese koyie no 74 se brana bagibie na onum wie a na abehu se wanum adupa ya eye ni padua no mu adwuma kama eniema nyina ekoyie ede maw na Franco Trading Enterprise Papa Franco Adaroma enei se wuhia CCTV camera ye no wode ye monitoring ebia wo site a wotie ba bia wo fie no wo na new site ba bi na wo eno saa no wuhia chese cameras a betumi ade ahye wo fie ho na wo de monitor niema untimi ntina fie da se me akromfo be wia me da bi ye betumi di CCTV camera ni bi akoho ni aye installation no amawo ni ye de ato phone so eti ba bia wonam bia no ni ebesi wo fie ni ebesi wo shop bia no o ya we because we benya alert no na CCTV cameras no so no ye wo mu difference se wo hwe Franco Trading Enterprise de no a ani da ho se uhu nipa nanimu a capture nipa no e ma hu se very clear eti abushia se CCTV camera e na ne wuhia e wo man Ghana mu a wo Franco Trading Enterprise a proper one and ye dey e ma wo ye wo Franco air conditioners and ye wo Franco TV mobile phones ne de free tete ena Papa Franco edibi aba Ghana ha omo de ne be ka cho so we enya original phone no kra no say ye Franco Trading Enterprise na de ama wo a ne papa mu ena ye de e ma wo ne papa mu ena ye de e ma wo kama ama eniema akoyi e de ama wo na ma yenko na ye ntwaso enche ye ne deputy minister local government ministry ebetwetwen enkomo ewo drip project no eho enche yede enkomotwetwen no ebe hihye so afri ho no mo na ya hwe drip project no ne ewom ene enema ahodo a empanimfo ede abamu questions a minority mpanimfo abc no se omaye krado so omode ho anoyie eba no ni nyina ene deputy minister etnasia yede ho ensem ebeba na enche Joy Habitat Fair no 2024 de ne yede behye so eti unim se ya manfo dan a omatumi asibi nyinada no chese ni omatumi aye ne efe ne akono nyina no yede plan dan sie no wutimi tena dem na wasi no wadwem na chese usi abontin nya asase no a emirika no wasi wade ni hianse okita usika ene toda so asika no unya ne bum enti se wo beto dan no se wo se wusio eno ena brano Joy News Habitat Fair yede brew na education no akoso omo a omusisi adan yi bi omba na futuo ye bomu a ewo se yede ma wo nyina no yede amount this year yede behye so bosumi a yesimwo ya ne da ye toso aduasan be start from the 30th of August to 1st September nti edu ho no mo a da bia efri anopa no nwotwe ekosi anwumre no nwotwe won time ne se ne esi aye no from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. to pon adwuma kra na obetumi afa honum obetumi afa ho na encheche ye de ma no oso wakwa akogibi kama na aboawo ya efri mesanten ya da so ginemu a ye nti this year 2024 say Joy Habitat Fair no unko bi da this year kona kosohwe ubehu education ahodo a ye de ma umfiri ho no na se niema nyina akoyie e de amount kama abusu ama menko electoral commission penny for akache na nsemu a electoral commission penny a oda no e de atudwa ebra ye de ebie enwoma mu ato ho wo a waye wadwen so omo de meko independent omo se ye gina e wo party din mu nyina no ye won hyehyeye e wo ho ye wo bra ye de ebie akwan mu to ho no se ubetumi akofa o nomination forms ne ne ka ho nyina eti enhyehyeye wo ho ene NDC amanyuku no ne omuso ewomu a ene omu director of elections de atudwa efa abatro enhyehyeye eho no ma me kwa homa so na me ne Dr. Tanko Rashid computer entwetwen enkomo Dr. wi me ma wa ha o adumo na so
ade aboko
ye de nyame ase se de se ahome wom kakra na mu ginam
ye de ye wo monitoring o say omo ye registration more pub registration they say I was central region me call asin for su any asebu abra command case any fansema nyina e wona me call ye monitoring as we speak now I'm currently asin staff
enti so far monitoring na why no regions are ya assign it to you baby a wako nyina no bibia you okay
on a static year from morning up to 12 o'clock na network challenge started from 12 to through 2 o'clock na network for almost 20 and then started year ekobo 11 to 12 na network na stop sesia ya kaza sesia na network na aba wenu nyina ye ko ipad no ye kan chomo electoral commission form say so this network problem is coming 1-2 million during the last limited registration exercise ye kan chomo no mo promise here o mo assure you say sesia their network problem bia embasso then we started getting network problems again. So today like this they've lost almost 2 to 3 hours network. And because that's why we told them that they should look for redundancy fallback. So when you say MTN, on board here, go this another network no. Because that's not the only network we have in Ghana. But so that is the problem. Apart from that, everything is going on smoothly. Nipa almost register. So almost you say online registration. Sana a network on the Hamomosano. And so but people are there, they are out in their numbers to register. It's very smooth. Very smooth sailing apart from the network no.
Na network no ma find out from the electoral commissioner wo betumi a case sudua say omu use only one network baka bia ni because we enyam nko na maka eye consensus amanfo raise electoral commission penimfo che so ye besom ne mo kan ye de be ye adwuma we no ye ne wo betumi a confirm aka say omu use only one network na efeli.
O me fremo na me wo ebra asebo kwaman kesi AAK constituency na me fremo no no o kan me say oh MTN no mo use o mo MTN no mo ahia o mo MTN mo say o be ye ade ni ye mai so mo to boase me fremo I called them and they said yes they know they confirm is the MTN they are using only MTN and I told them because this thing we saw it coming. The last iPad meeting Thursday no question. I can't show this your one network you are using is a problem. Always look for a backup. Because these 2 hours they were doing nothing. They were just sitting down, doing completely nothing. And then people were being frustrated and some of them started even walking away. And like I said, this thing is not good. We are going to December. By December you still have this kind of challenges, it's not good. So they should always look for a fallback redundancy plan. Anytime there's a challenge with their main one they are using, then they fall on that one.
Tinya no dia bibia yo okay na doc menim some information more director of elections said they are true with regards to a voter register say enye fit for purpose and no ye party no nyinada na mo kan na say eyo ono na eka
Electoral Commission on register no is not fit for purpose as we speak now. Electoral Commission no ko.
Okay, bacho di kan eyi hona no ma me na ento so. NDC as a party and e ka say voter register no enye fit for purpose.
Yes, say ye na e kan cha because we have checked the numbers and we've checked the numbers with them. That no e ko iPad meeting no. You check our own numbers. The numbers no mamu. See, who numbers no kwa who are in a year. And you say you never numbers no kwa mamu. Our own numbers say we register 18,681,000. And you're correct. And your own figure. Because you know to me from IT from no bra. The next IPAC meeting. Then you know this numbers no. Because numbers on the map parliament, and your correct numbers on the map parliament. Who can show me website? No, or register 17,027,000 2020 register. No, well, not 2023. Or register this is 910,996. Now, I see we or register 778,000. Add all the three together. More than the 18 million. 681,000. No. So there's something wrong with that register, and you're correct. You can't show me. So you know you can't show me say we all register no okitano, and you're correct register that because figure to me and match. Look, you can't look. Almost see you see the one brand or provisional register. No. Up to now, almost 2 weeks now. Register on the what is happening? So that's why we have asked our agents to be very vigilant with this because we want to know the total figure by tomorrow. How many people are registered for the 3 weeks? Then we add that one to what they are having and we will see the figure. We will tell the whole world. Because this is like they are having problem with their mathematics. No problem. No addition and you're correct. IT department to problem room. That's invite UNDP say, they should come and assist them. Because it appears there's something wrong with the IT department.
Doc, 2020 elections are year cosway no. Say, ye be you should register beer, ye register ye more can once a year, and ye use for both parliamentary and presidential abattoir ye better no. Baby, ye say ye be you should register with ya near deco. It is any a walk can say, and near man ye register no ye fit for purpose no. Mo hwe say ye two ya twene ana say die na mo hwe say be ye say ya eniema ansesa NDC enkwa bato no so ana say mo me hu ne mo kan ye
No, so where they are, because you audit, no. IT department, they told us that we should hold on next part meeting. IT department, register. We have not gone to IPAC meeting. When you came out statement the 30th July, still
Doc, down who kakrama me. One who send your work and senka the next IPAC meeting na more sempeni for or more share director of IT nimpeni for akade womonia mabeba momabu nkuntano. Senunu maya. Enya in a rush semo be conclude say voter register no enye fit for a purpose. I mean, and no because you can say and no one yenina yenim say ye de koto aba no. It is ye kasa ade no kura enimu yen tumi nyina so nto aba. Ye ka we tu ye timu ansa ne akwa akohwe mu say ye no kura na say nye no kura en hadwen.
Minia me kan tell say figures no no de ba bontino. Figures me enye correct. Me can tell for 2020 register figure no. Now for 2022 register figure no. Now for as you 2024 limited register no figure no. Take simple calculator, make one calculator. But numbers no together. Oh say one figure na easy no mukita no. Now where there even JSS can add it together. And then it's a figure no. And you correct figure now the Bible because we are telling them because of what happened in 2020. What was the 2020? On the results no more than 3 times. And then after December, no figures. Is that what we are looking for? Put the whole country into chaos. We don't want it. We want to have one figure. So we declare president, declare one figure. He himself declare. Figure when they use to abano. Only now this number no use it. But you can declare a resource and then the following morning you change another resource. Continue changing resource. Who does that? The same problem. Any your registration, no wrong figures no money ba bonti. You correct more 3 times. Don't know about or say you factor or more use corridor. Minia corridor you use corridor for additions. Again corridor design software. And you see for numbers and all this. You see corridor, sir. So there's something wrong with their IT department. Yes, I could share. You now also who will mop up 3 days mop up. Now you share numbers. Who will add numbers of existing register. Now about total figure. Now what's the total figures and you're correct. You can't show me so. Go and change that figure. It's not correct figure. You say you explain to us the reason why that figure is like that. You have not explained it yet. Then you are still bundling that figure around. My mathematics teacher is still alive. He's not dead. And he never taught me that when you add 3 figures together, you are going to get a variable that does not correspond to the 3 figures. And yes, so you see that you are field. National director, national officer, you are field. Registration in the mop up. No, you're showing you because we want to make sure the right thing. We want to get the right figure. Or back of a figure be about, they can say, Mammy, and yes, I will. Yes, now you will fill the figure. And when a figure. And so that we want to have the right register so that when we are beating MPP, we'll beat them and beat them well. We don't want any assistance from anybody. Yes, they are Nipabia or say, yes, Nipabia. We don't want to cheat anybody, nobody should also cheat us. That is why we are saying let Ghanaians vote and their votes are counted, and I know they are going to vote for John Mama and his parliamentary candidate. That one is very clear in our mind. And so by this changing of figures, register, as we speak now, provisional register, but they have put out some special voters register. Oh, so you have seen some of them. Who will be? It's all over social media. Who are we in a political party or more my? It's on social media. We've seen snipers of them. This provisional register is all over the place. People are holding them. Meanwhile, the party you asked us to bring ROM, we have sent the CD-ROM to them. 2 terabytes. Load the thing for us. It's taking them almost 2 weeks. They have not given us the provisional register. And then when you say all these things, civil society, any media from you, what this almost say, why haven't they hand over this thing to the political party? Why haven't they handed? The law says you should hand it over to them. When you finish, you say you are finished with provisional register. You have started putting the thing out in social media. The stakeholder no won't demand. We say when you fire CD longer, we give it to them since last 2. They have not given us the wrong up till now. So figures challenge and yes, NDC yes figures so almost all elected commission their own figures is not adding up. Almost own figures. Yes, you can't tell me your own figure is not adding. And yes, NDC figure. That's why we said that the register is not fit for purpose.
And the number of voters over 18.6 million now electoral commission they are better than the we okay with that?
And you're correct. A wrong figure.
And also your wrong figure.
I know I can say a wrong figure. No.
Momo DNA kita.
A wrong figure. And you're correct figure. Because who say my country say 2020 register no. Who say 17,027,641 at our common website, electoral commission website. Who total registered voters 2020 17,027,641 at the house. So if you have this register, total registered voters in 2020, so you are only adding what you registered in 2023. Then you add the 2024 register to them, and then you get the total. If you add that, then what they have announced to the whole world 2023 and 2024, over 18,717,000. Simple mathematics. So one thing can only be around. Something is wrong with that register.
Dokunim oba Accra ha say ya ne ato aso why oba ne ato amon komo no so ma memfa NCA saying eti ebusia deputy director of elections ma NDC amanyuku no Dr. Rashid Tanko computer ene no atwetwen enkomo no electoral commission na no se wutie oba pen Mensa or see 18.6 million voters or more after say ye limited registration no okeka nyema nyina bom ene o chese enkontabuo no ensisi so nti omo ne ekita omo no ye beto asa nkomo no so na deputy minister who call local government ministry a ho no mo na odi ni dwuma na osanso eye tafo emrahye bedwani onmunyamfo Vincent Eko asefua ewo fie ha honorable ewie mema wa ha
Yaba mejoso
boko de
na me de adom ya che me hu na che
me ho
hu wa che me ba ha bia no na enyo na wa they have been coming on Fridays
there be one kasa so we busy say post no say bia be ka ho.
Well, but it has not taken me away from my friends.
Samu.
Yes, yeah. So about Fridays, pa.
Na ya modern drape abey.
Yes. I think it will go
constituency boko there before you be bad drape so no. And am I okay?
Well, my main chair was here for na me fan check so and for my old for constituency for and it issue na nata for hene pankro no for hene him for ho nyina and constituency mu nipa na me chewe bia awie no krenie old for constituency boko in fact na me Yiadom a ochanopa me name rantie no bi ewo ball bobia na meta no mokobo as part of my strategy to engage the youth and nti na me Yiadom ochna by 6:30 am no na ya shase wo ye otafo astrotef no so I think say ye be pon be 10 o'clock am even so am other engagements bia many constituency no so ebe nti constituency dey boko
na region ni nyina because ene minim info analytics for ayi omode aba kire say after the appointment of Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh as the running mate for the new patriotic party no from the Asante region senior some people nipa bi e wo region ho de ba say e wo say yenya party no say mo se mo pese region ho mu kitamu de e wo say munye obi o free region ho no mo na waye running mate no na boa and after say ye be appointed Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh na enei wo hwe info analytics for you omode aba say ye yi no kra no na ama MPP ahoɔden in the Asante region no aba fam minim say mo campaign ne mo niema sane musi eye wo ho na you in the region no wa so ne doka ye adwuma pen sa wo hwɛ ahokeka at an appointment na say na region ho sitie because here they say data in e kasa dia na say ahoɔden na aba fam.
Well, me gidi so ya was Dr. Matopoku Prempeh ne campaign team ka ho bi.
Okay.
Yeah, nyansha say beko constituencies. In fact, we have not even started the campaign yet. And I know say in the next week or next 2 weeks, our first visitation by Ashanti region. Dr. Matopoku Prempeh officially has not started the constituency visit. Rather, what Yehunu Abonteno has been say the flag bearer of the new patriotic party, which is Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, Emmanuel Asudie, say he has to engage some few chiefs, Greater Accra and Eastern region. Nona, I said for the past 2 weeks, Yehunu say, oh, you know, the Emma say, you were about 4 or 5 months ago. So far as elections are not going to be held today, I have hope. So far as elections are not going to be held today, nobody can also conclusively say elections no way ne be winning. The next 2 weeks, you shall say Ashanti region. Then after if anybody has any your friend say research be an as bibi opeso kan that's no come here but see there Dr. Matopoku Prempeh nyansha say M1 na pro so which I think say is early days yet. Ashanti region the only one no more Asante Kotoko no more MPP. As far as I am aware, even in my own constituency, Otafo constituency, say Obi Kotwaba when him say MPP and no mujidi Kotwaba ne dama MPP. And in any case, Dr. Matopoku Prempeh is not on the ballot. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the one on the ballot. And in Ashanti region, from time one, a year primaries, that is the presidential primaries, Ashanti region, so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was unprecedented. It came shockingly to the world. In fact, Obi to say John Dramani Mahama, former president, was even shocked as to how the support Ashanti region Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
So na Satam na ya appointed Napo.
Yeah, appointed no, but I'm just trying to say.
No can say after an appointment no, and na ama party no, aho keka wo Ashanti region aba form.
Enya no credit.
Enya no credit.
Enya no credit.
You to now when you wanna know, won't you say bibu?
Menshia this year. Be a wire MP from Menshia South since 2009. Will rather become a negative to the ticket of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't. At worst, tell me he has not added anything to it. That is, if that is the argument you want to make. But somebody who has been an MP for Menshia since 2009, what boy Menshia South for Sabo Ashanti region. You will be say your offspring go. You say na say na Poada Roma. Mrante ni mabawa wa boa wa Ashanti region. It cannot be a negative to the ticket. It cannot be the case. It cannot be. And so the most important thing is elections. It is not going to be held today. The elections are going to be held 5 months from now. Nobody can conclusively say say Nesi and say Nesi Debi. But what I know, as a benem ranty and Mabawa Nidim Komwa, a Hofama, Omodiama MPP, 2016, a ranty and Mabawa Ashanti region. The Yamayana said they didn't see the worst performance of John Dramani Mahama. But it is part of Dr. Matopoku Prempeh's plan to make sure say Mrantia I feel no many if you do what in 2016 2015 now for 10 years 11 years we need to educate them. Yes, almost Odoma MPP. Yes, most of them have even benefited from free senior high school education, but we still need to engage and educate them. So the Biombo who say MPP no omodo MPP so mo maame na number pa na aka trom so kodi MPP achi nemum no we are also one of the best parties that can give them that kind of leadership omo here. And so it cannot be that Dr. Matopoku Pempe is a negative to the ticket. That I resist it.
And I'm more researcher.
Well, we can also do that, but as I said, unless of course I see the strategy and I say the methodology info graphics for use here until I see info analytics until I see that that cannot be enough justification. Say he is a negative to the ticket. No, it cannot be.
Ochina udo hia mabunu na no ahyase wo ho na ya hwe ma yemra ne enti a ene ye frɛ wo ebe fian this week ye emfidi a ye hu ye bia no ye de kɔ mensia hodo baby a ɛwɔ sɛ kɔ adwuma ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ din a yɛte yɛ drip na awie kra na me ne minority chief repair kasa ɔbɛka sɛ ɔmo time kra na ɔmo hyase ba ɔmo de no eniema omudi gugu akwan mu no mo anim se enwie peye enti eduru ba bi na se ya ton machines ne fa di ni we enti omum pese ye ba repeat ni e course no enu nti na omani edi we yachi no enti yenhwe mo de wa ma ye hu omo de no se ne na esitie we no ne hyehyeye wo mu ene de hin
ni ba omo de ne de saa ne ati krom ha ye ne start free SHS saa o NDC4 na say mini chief minority chief or elder
na ne elder de ba mu say o kana say na elder de ba mu say
me na mini anu no Ahmed me na mini anu no na say elder beti baba be catch Ghana for some the started drip enya mo onim de enti enya mo no yati krom hai NDC aban in 2012 basic 2016 ana John Dramani Mahama Dano ama ene yeti assess almost some of the started free senior high school education. We've heard that. In fact, we've heard on other platforms some of the started national health insurance scheme. We've heard on a number of platforms that some hospitals are YSCO Upper West, some of them even in Asante region, specifically Boakyewaa, Urgent project. They started it. And I'm not surprised they are talking about the fact that drip on start here.
Only surprise no is because enya no kura na say ye no kure.
Uti krum how to be a friend drip until this Wednesday.
There be o call local government ministry ho no mu no. Wonche se no mo caterpillars na niam e ya
what question as am back.
There be say din no na o bisa na say de hin.
Did you hear? Say all the assemblies e work room ha 261 no NDC4 say omamomo the complement of all these machines that we are going to share to the assemblies are done on Wednesday. One
also oma assembly bia because ni assembly bia na ne here
then it is not drip
and drip, say
drip which is district road improvement project no it is a project in all the 261 district municipals and a metropolitan, all of them are going to get the full complement of the machines that we displayed at the Blaster Square. So they shouldn't bring that argument. NDC shouldn't bring that argument. And then idea MPP they want to come back and tell us someone started here.
Now continues.
It is continuous, but you cannot tell me that you started drip. That is being disingenuous. You cannot do that. Minister of Education. Menena po 2017 to 2020 when Napo started free senior high school education. Me call Minister of Education, I never saw any document. There was a free SHS document in here. Me who be that? At the point when I heard almost started free senior high school education, I went back to my alma mater, which is in Hubert Seminary, to go and ask. Say in their own budget statement in 2015, 2016. Omudi shemu say omo started a progressive free senior high school education. Now progressive not just say they have started with base day students. Because the Hubert Seminary at the time, when I asked the headmaster over there, now the current headmaster Opokuware, not a penny. And then you say Ubusan go on a chance for president Opokuware headmaster. Go and ask him. Not a penny Oman Triaka pre antum, yet they go around and say they started progressive free senior high school education. The same thing that they are doing with this drip. So who's wrong? I mean, I bet me about Tranaka now started drip. How? And no assemblies, no. The assemblies are expecting a grader. All the assemblies. They are expecting a backhoe. All the assemblies. Mini Ahmed, the backhoe BC assemblies no ana.
But uche u minister
they are expecting
a water tanker. Wabra no kasa wo adwabo na se no. Na samo kan ni se obi beka se nye ni edi kan ni. Na odno gitum se ya ye bida but enti se we eti when the name nti na mi say dino na wo gidi se omo aye bia di eda so nya drape na asese
enti na me be se me keka no ma ye de kwa kire no so that you let me know so omo the start here na say nyom no start here because ye the grader which is an excavator e comma all the district assemblies ye the backhoe e comma all the district assemblies and as MMDAs ye the water tanker e comma all the district assemblies ye the compact roller all the district assemblies. Listen, the project in itself is to make sure you equip all the assemblies across the country and equipping them and capacitating them to be able to construct their own rules and maintain their own rules. Is that what the NDC is telling me? Saying almost at a year. Is that what they are telling me? If you go and buy a caterpillar to an assembly, so about Otafu in Asante region we have 47 MMDCs. Now ba Otafu, now call Akua, now call Subin, now talk caterpillar me inside the Mawamoa. Is that drip? There have been a number of instances, even before this drip, that Miami Assembly, they came to me as a member of parliament, that I should support them on to be a friendly grader. So most of the assemblies over the years has been looking for an opportunity on betting more grader so that roads are said those rules or more bet me the eduoma dear so a bank crown pump for a scam by bet me and ask for their more at least it is leveled for them to be able to use it. So in such instances Saban TS has to friend in NDC's time. Now on some assemblies graders it cannot be drip. Elder Ahmed and Kokamo baby what because Okasanwa and also yes I will party now they will go in mass. This drip is unprecedented. This drip is huge. This drip is a game changer. And none of me say who say NDC for MPs. Me I mean you are Teddy. Obejina caterpillar baby who no na approve in at the end. You see, you cannot approbate and reprobate at the same time. NDC no more inconsistencies and hypocrisy. There have been a number of times MPP akase a project. There have been a number of times NDC akasomaya project. Now NDC projects per the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, you cannot spend from the consolidated fund without approval from Parliament. Yet ombejina say rich na rich sikano ama Parliament approve here. And so na circle interchange ama Parliament and the MPP MPs so why are they now saying say we should give them part of the glory as far as drip is concerned? Omunya glory ni bi ne enya no china. This is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Bawumia's government which have introduced this drip, and it will go down in history as one of the huge and biggest investment in road infrastructure across the country. Because you can't Ministry of Local Government the principle no one say you decentralize development, bringing development at the doorstep of the ordinary Ghanaian. And in assemblies normally development but even with the development of infrastructure projects you decentralize so that obia on a district one, it is not just about road maintenance. But Abayano say, after see the equipment we na the abano. Abayano sabe fuel equipment no. Abayano sabe materials. The materials are sand, gravels, cement, and what have you. Now buy no say to 1 million Ghana cedis from next week into every account.
Assembly bia 1 million Ghana cedis no
yes. And no na eko boa to be able to buy and ask them the management of your friend say machines no equipment no enti so be so to ebia gravels are obetime say can be akoto that is say bia dia ban dia ba no is not enough so be so otua operators because operators and mechanics no they are going to be paid by the assemblies and all these monies are going to be paid into the account of the best idea no Inyaba elder Ahmed elder Ahmed did they do all these things
fuel na yedi begumu a say aban ne beto no for how long na aban ebe sponsor fuel no
aban be sponsor fuel no as far as the equipment are in the possession of the assemblies. Remember warranty any guarantee one machines in one for 2 years and non suppliers no ebe make sure say the machines are in good shape. That one it is for 2 years. And it is the responsibility of the suppliers in conjunction with JA Plant Pool our partners to this arrangement no but about there as far as the machines no we are going to provide them with all these fuel and the medical council say at the start no DACF the District Assemblies Common Fund able to 1 million Ghana cedis into every account into of the assemblies assembly be 1 million Ghana cedis from next week. But there's a certain
assembly no common fund na na dey be say
that is okay. That is okay, but I'm just saying that
you need other things was assembly no because they say you focus nyina no kose machines no ni adwuma esese ye be use free district assembly common fund no mu say eno ene na say full ni nyina ja ho na be free o
right
ho na be free enti nya assembly na na sponsor bi
na pacho what other in your own estimation what other projects be I was say assemblies in a year in your estimation important than road infrastructure. Don't forget
there's
been needs assessment.
Who say maybe say for how long and that full or no your best sponsor anyway because your assemblies be one more say a drip say your drip ebi wo sa cars bi wo hono excavators anyway ya kebetumi aye adwuma no ba fuel omudi begumu no omuntumi omo cars anyway kura no omuntumi echi say ye bejai machines ni mo omo say machines ni assembly no na wo say fuel
no assemblies and assembly no so fuel medical culture say government is going to fuel it for them because
for how long because there's another information say for 6 months
no as long as the machines are going to be in the possession of the assemblies government is going to fuel that because you see there are some assemblies are say Okachen say 1 month on generating even 1,000 cities on to me generating so for such an assembly if government does not supply them fuel how are the machine going to work? So we have taken into consideration all these difficulties. My neighbor assembly which is Swami because of the Swami magazine that time when you are penny honorable or say on a lighter note Tafosi any day the mame and a Swami magazine this can be brave a call Swami but Ushche Tafu territory nanka say yeah Swami magazine be brena e waterful but we didn't get that. Unfortunately for us Tafosi and I can Tafu assembly home and if open revenues are Tafu constituency and that's Tafu district municipal is not able to generate enough resources like the way Swami municipal be generating. So for a place like Tafu, so jai say ya en kasano yen generate yesika never koto fuel it might be a problem. So the point I'm making is that it is the responsibility of DACF to supply assemblies with fuel.
Written a year that whole function
it is part of the and to say remember only I set up a committee at the district level and that's a municipal level no committee making sure say they will superintend over the management and coordination of these machines. We've made the MMDCs as chairpersons of this committee and the MPs no so as a committee no we are 48 engineer regiment for so Yiadom so a committee no and yes had roads urban roads for so the aka ho and as a feeder roads. And there's the department of road, and as a road department, there was assembly holding now, almost opening back obede ebeka. So these 5 people are a bit determined as to how the management and the scheduling of the machines will have to be done. And so much the committee itself can say a quite way and who he has also here. And as a 2, there can be a petition or a request from any opinion leader, i.e. the chief opinion leader, which is assembly members and what have you. Then it's a petition and as a request, then the committee will now decide, say, okay, this day and this week, machines in the Beko Juma. The following week, machines in the Beko Juma. The following week, a Beko Juma. And to buy out of district and municipal. You bet me, I say, oh, I feel the Ebefa him Bronum no. The Bayer acquire an answer maintenance, oh, then the next 2 weeks and answer the next 3 weeks, no. You call Pancrono. If you Pancrono, you buy a bed. If you are bed, you buy in shares, so if you share, so you buy sometime. And that is how the scheduling is going to be. 2 ways. So much from the committee itself or based on a request and as a petition, be free. Any opinion leader, however. So that is how the management and the coordination is going to be like. Being about ye paid ye. I fear ye starting. There can be challenges. And I'll concede to that. Because the first time you really this trip. When we started free SHS, well, Ministry of Education. Why? When we started initially, we had so many problems. The idea was for us to expand assets. If Banco School Nibi, Kwame Banco bi, Yakubu Banco bi. So a lot of people now came to the school at the point now for the baby Mukrama and Kwadanya the entina. And the America started out double track and what have you. With this drip and also bit me accompanying challenges. But trust me, we have the men and we have the people as far as the committees need a plan pool are concerned to make sure at the region there's a setup that will deal with challenges management of these equipments in the baba. I did back and for can say assemblies in the Obi who say afraid the machines in rent no more just can go motom. Obi one say o party chairman be na baby and na ma ban also nti kwan de kwa you wa bi na ko do bisika. No. Per the infrastructure of this equipment. All the equipment were trackers. That say the equipment where the mouse say Otafu municipal. As soon as it crosses the border of Otafu municipal and goes into Etimetim, which is Kwabri East, the center will see it.
Behind the mama who can say mutimi the man high.
Well,
because the minister told me say Drew baby na assembly be or hona if they think say or more real or more juma or more ya on bet to media high or was some be accounts no mudi sikani gume or no na. But just say
so as we speak, there is no district or there is no municipal or that status. The idea is say in the next few years, if any district is able to declare that the usage and I say the use of these equipment is of no use, and I say so the ministry will now direct as to how it will be managed. And as we speak, no assembly has declared to the minister said we will not need it. Obababy is a Otafu constituency. Otafu is a very small place. And say to me, you see machines way effectively. Trust me, within the next 2 years, we won't need these machines in Otafu. For now, yeah, Menka said high, but I'm just saying that we will not need them because we would have finished with all our rules Otafu municipal. When it happens like that, then the minister will now decide as to how those machines or those equipments will have to be dealt with. But yet they won't say machines in 2,440 or so. A Juma machines with directly Babe creating. And then the boy NDC for who know. And then the elder Tasitasi Achin Afid or someone at the buy, you know. Because Anya Sheno, machine no be operator. Anya Sheno, machines no be mechanics. Anya Sheno, be support staff. The direct jobs that it is creating, I'm not talking about indirect jobs. the direct jobs are machines we create, get close to 10,000. The indirect jobs, some more money na mon change, you money ba. I could follow me talk do ha, me talk January wa, me talk. Those kind of indirect jobs have not been quantified yet. And if this innovation, which was initiated by the Akufo-Addo government, is going to create this number of jobs. And about 2 weeks ago, I'm say Daily Graphic, I'm the Boho campaign about 1.9 million youth unemployed now, blah blah blah. You saw that publication today.
Yeah, about 10,000 of the them. Formation of committee, committee no nipa was because and also can consensus a majority no a raising home. But answer ne beba hono. Okay, bibi say ye pesa ye di amemu no call man for aboboa no.
Yes.
With mon hihye ye bi amoye no mimi hu ne say mo di amemu call man for aboboa no this amu kire ye mu because you started from 1 million per constituency say ni de bekọ akoye adwuma say sika no ye de bekọ mpotemu ahodo mpuntuduma e wo say koso wo ho no decisions e be taken enu bi na ambulance ni we be pie mu no. Right. And then yaba drip nhyehyɛ ye so and with the drip so no ye say ya tokai no e de free ha say ni e de kɔ fam ye kɔ no assembly ni nhyehyɛ ye o mo be ye kwan am be fa so aye madwuma apart from say e bi akwan ye da ha na mbe kyerɛ sɛ mo ye no decisions na aka ni nyina afi nkran ene ye de kɔ ho enti when do we say ye movie decentralization no ye de amemu na ba maboboa no na amemu na wo maboboa no dey because na me bisa say there will be other things that omuhia wo district wo and so you say ye focus ni nyina ne say ye use can be from the district assembly common fund ye de kotofu o ye de bi ba ye niema hodo e bi so anenye ho no omani hwa anka omuhia ana anya ne sa
well udika but baby steps kakra awoko bedum so apart from that you feel be economy of scale sewo otafo municipal ene swami municipal eye o madwen say ne ye kwa akoto eye excavators mienu no e bi e de ba ma $10,000 for example for $10,000 each. Now, if the assemblies come together and say, okay, 261, why don't we come together and find a way you able to mean one supplier and engage? So DACF, which is our mother institution or this kind of can just pay such suppliers. So the assemblies will now say, okay, we have agreed. Let us use these monies to buy this equipment. Then when they engage that supplier, the supplier will now tell them, say, because of the numbers, at the end of $10,000 each, we will give it to you for $6,000 each. Obi or to idea what China be and I say even anywhere in the world will tell you that idea we told you two at $10,000 and to 261, you will not pay $10,000. And so there are some instances that some of these decisions ignores the benefit of the people themselves. Share assembly we oha. Obeka change or non fund sika. And I said the share of the district assembly's common fund, which is ABR $10,000 ewo Accra Metropolitan Assembly. You also tell another district assembly and a share of the district assembly common fund ABR 2,000 Ghana cedis. Here media 10,000 Ghana cedis. The other one may be no Savilugu. And also owo Lambuzie ede 2,000 Ghana cedis 10,000 ebetimi ato excavator ato backhoe de aka ho ato ebi a compact roller de aka ho but the ne de wo Lambuzie a no ne share of the common fund 2,000 no ebeto ebi excavator but there will not be any backhoe, there will not be any compact roller, there will not be any water tank or whatsoever betimi de ide ato in the ebasa anwa o chichiroma na so chichiroma there will be inequality. So we haven't gotten to a stage whereby we have full decentralization. Don't forget, it was only in this 2021 that the name that Ministry of Local Government, so no, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo decentralization can home. So baby steps in kakra, we will get there. But I think that it was in the best interest of the assemblies. See, about no money now, but some of them are modest assemblies common fan share could not have bought these machines. But because of the economies of scale, and OBA, and the other woman say metropolitans Nibuha and I say municipals Nibuha, there are about 2 or 3 constituencies under them. Miami Kiemi, Asempa, and that's Asempa the own nature. Sometimes maybe I will be a mature. We near you on review.
To Asoma, it's
Sampa, we.
For Sampa, it's for Mammy, nothing. My
just Sampa, I say, Subinka home. Miami boss, Napo, Menshia South, Eka home, Menshia North, Eka home, and I think one other constituency. Sam Metropolitano, Okomano, one machine, M1, because there are 3 different constituencies in the chassis, and so DACF, any Ministry of Local Government, your Madrid say, such metropolitans, you be more 3 of those, you be almost the other constituency. Because don't forget, the MPs like committees, So the only stagnant person or the woman, mayor, for all the 3 constituencies. But MPs, be part of their individual committees or the various constituencies. And the KMA says, so 4 and 5 4 complementary machines never call. KMA so some 4 and 5 4 or 5 complementary machines and never call. TMA secondita credit this metropolitans in Nano. You count them based on the constituency that they have under them.
Into some machines in here saying
machines in here 2004 my family figure number but 2440 or so.
244.
Yes.
Okay. And amount I spend it what you say.
Well, so one was a cratanwa NDC for trade no neck hobby.
Nek can say question and answer saying.
I can't hold my
NDC for nkune person.
Member so here.
Menya NDC for asem na me bisa me Ghana.
No problem. I'll come to your question. But let's have a very good. Oh, na go on your be money me.
There be one. Eya yenyi NDC sinche.
Media sinche.
No
problem. But say
minister number 1 for person who say sika sign near the quarter.
Agreed. But so who that is okay. Number 2, me say busa question. So honorable Teddy. The video no so hu ye. Honorable Teddy video no say omo na boa ye. And I say NDC for yemfa glory dey be more because omo na approve at the parliament. Now NDC and honorable Teddy and Elder Ahmed. How can you approve a loan in parliament for such a purpose and approve an amount that you were not aware? Are you exposing yourself to the public that you don't even know the kind of work that you are doing in parliament?
In parliament, no mu take decision no. Scan na eda ho no mo a ya
decision. I know where you are going.
No, you can't know where I'm going.
2016 the academy betumba me say honorable Teddy. And I say, or the anomaly approval of parliament. I'm just using the words of honorable Teddy.
MD Kaka Cho say, MD Kaka say, and you honorable Teddy na Mete has say, me pese me who say, Sika yade ekoto mfidie no.
Bia. Nyabo tema me meba ho.
Ye ni bere.
Ye wo bre pa.
Won say unua yaba.
Afranto.
Omu tufa. Won say waba. Enti no, wo de ma yenhu fa NDC for de ne to nchen.
Me pese me kire wo say. Before I answer question, I want to give a background of the kind of people that we are dealing with. Forget about me in parliament. Me say Teddy na no say omo na approve at the end of parliament or catch the constituency omo ya de ntie monse ma omo. Then I am also telling you, I'm also suggesting to you and also to expose the hypocrisy of the NDC that at the end of momo say mo approve of parliament into constituency for monse ma no. You cannot now tell me say you don't know the amount that you approved in parliament.
Into you person me na Teddy the issue and for Mr. Wasem.
Me yeah me ba ho. But have you exposed the hypocrisy of the NDC? So who baby be free
baby many hwe no when you baby fufuru.
Minya ba. Me nyaya nka me document but in fact when I was leaving the office right now it was adia na ye ho adwuma me name minister and me technical people. Okay. In fact don't say letter 9 this for the buyer no. We have responded to it. And the response that we've given to them and they say DACF and the office of the chief of staff they were the people, and I said they were the officers that entered into the contract. The procurement was done by DACF, or if you like, they paid for the amount of money. So if they have anywhere to channel their questions based on the Right to Information Act, they should go to DACF.
DACF no ministry banse.
Well, the minimum say DACF is supposed to be under Ministry of Local Government, but there was a certain individuality as well.
No, but DACF can take a decision now. Ministry ni ho a project kesi ati say ministry no
I will tell you the amount because I know the amount, but I'm not trying to because me mo hunu baby ade ni free no mo hunu say NDC for you responded to them already. Paper George say enti wo keka normal yato with 2,200 and another 2,448 in anwa. If my memory serves me right, these equipment were procured for an amount of about $178 million or so.
$178 million.
If my memory serves me right, I don't have
and yet the exact
figure,
way now,
but it is around that figure because I've given you a ballpark figure.
And yeah, I think say ye be jam who say you can say minister and penny for who be munguswa mo hwesa na mani nyina no yentoyebo ma yenwie na yenya the exact figure no near who can no say make us make o twi say nini a
around that figure. Yeah, around $178 million. Say be na coins bi guso no man fasa coins na ma metimi aka.
Na coins no fa ka hu na yen.
No ne minister coins no ha. But I know say around I can run it up for $178 million. Yeah.
I say yen share committee
public
no.
Money. I mean obi an fancy.
Ye betwen mo. Committee no. Why na e behwe machines ni bibia so ye nimsa committee no DC, MC, and head. Why not so no one answer why?
Yes, it is the committee. It is the responsibility of the committee, but the committee is chaired by the MMDCs. Don't forget, MMDC is normally a political appointees. They might not have the technical wherewithal to be able to manage such equipment alone. MPs and so say we are two about not all of them, and what the technical know-how. May your political studies will KNUST. Your KNUST for your kind of political studies, not science. To me, your political studies or KNUST. So, as an MP, being a member of that committee, I can only have general knowledge to contribute to the management of it. But of course, that is why we have added 48 engineer regiment to ensure discipline or more technical know-how. Almost the Boakyewaa committee. That's why we've added the works department at the various districts and at the various municipals for them to also be part. Because don't forget, most of these departments, especially West Department, it is headed by engineers. There were feeder roads, there were urban roads who are also supposed to be part of these committees, and so they are supposed to help. The more technical know-how and general knowledge to come together to manage this equipment. So it is not in the bosom of one person or any entity, your committee, but the committee, is also supposed to have a certain connectivity with the regional ministry's office. Regional Minister's office. In the regional minister, and also there's a regional committee be almost urban and feeder rules, and also a can be 48 engineer regiment, so a can be so that when there are some issues, petty issues here and there, the regional ministry will have that oversight responsibility or that committee, and so.
If you say Honorable Ahmed, na also mo how be say Becca say MMDCs no na so. Wabra no baby ohwe baby a ogina MP so ebetumi abase or the opposition party enti decision a ye take here the final say ebegina MMDCs no so
way. You know why I'm surprised? Yes, because maybe I'm supposed to learn this. I don't know whether meetings that are held at committee of the whole can also be, because I know that these things have been discussed. The DACF administrator has discussed this with them.
Parliament and I say,
and my catch was a parliament,
an assembly ho.
You were committee of the whole. And no,
media for no moment.
So I'm surprised.
I want no more discussing.
I'm surprised he's doing this. It's because Elder Neze. Elder Ahmed.
you yeah fancy if you say only and more bad anyway monko to a meeting so
right
monko to a meeting so na fe yenhwe ancestor mode ebe to aso abayeda sese wie empofrem ye frɛ wo aba minister me na wase
so they free home o
ebe free home
somebody can say we have referred them to the right quarters. They should have known better that the Ministry of Local Government cannot provide them with such information. A bit of some research would have exposed to them that Ministry of Local Government they procure there no. It is DACF and the Office of Chief of Staff.
And one ni ebetime hu say procurement mra wo din yo madi ni nyina so.
All that.
Okay. Into the ni nyina your questions are the right people no ba e bebisa. Enti me na wase na yemfa usia enwumre.
Me ni oba me so me dase. Ni akonya de ama me. Fe na ma feel.
Yes ho. Say deputy minister deputy minister
it does not taking me away from my friend. I'm learning
from the ministry as the PRO to Otafo and then deputy minister Nyamenka ho baby odo ko bi on fa
you and Dominic and Obi has contributed massively to this feat, you know.
Say near hwani say obi bebie na no aka say ye the position ne man no or ye exceptional the performance say you good and no na ade anu nyamo bre ni per support wo no na ye mpese ye beti yibia ti yibia de aya ebe ye yi wo ha why that's it
I will not disappoint you.
Yeah Judy that's it ebusia Otafo mra shebedwani ya ukọ Ministry of Local Government so on a deputy minister at the ministry Eko Vincent Asifua na ewie ye ne no atwetwen enkomonti maka se sa drepo nhihye ye nti no mo amoye say yi no no rules no vote no they say mo fa nkwa assembly ho yie because ho no na o mage machines no ho enti wo kwan na wo say ye twade kakra bi e wo say ye de e wo say utumi e de wani ehwe ho no mo na ne esese uye bia no mutumi eye no ho no mo kama make us say minua bema aba ohu afafantofo alande kwagu na minua bema ya mihu no ache ya wo no wabe ya na de ne na nsamanfo nko ebusia ye enche mami ntwa me homra sesia me ba ye beto aso nti kwaku yena yenko mra Kofi aba na minu aba mai
courage no be
munyina chese Kofi Boga ha wo
Akua wo ha
afi ya wa shele ni yes US na huro dem ne de ha de wo ha pa nti na de wo bedo pa o
ende na say me ba engine di ice ne kakra wo
say but a current me fam hu na
Alhaji we atakari be fa no say Kofi ame ya ofia na minu aba ma carriage so e ofia
ma fi wo
na boje sa hadi free US abani
yes say adwundwun o se sia de mu nya ofita
on afrafantofo de no
so amuna ma adwundwun na do so no
si aboje se no yeah the fertilizer gum
samum
henti se economy ne nkoye ma ontimi fa fertilizer na se
minim se mema no so mu
se
mu super min cream
o de o share social media be hu advert enti bogers am di dollars no mutimi de fertilizer gum nti hwe ni de ya
de nya mi di chairman
yeah
ebi na want to say
adom
no again so onka wonya nkwa ya nka nkomo bi wan kan bese meeting to oni me honorable di nkomo no about a friend saying maybe that be post be abundance
info analytics there no
o wanya no
mo hu na enwanwa
that be ebi why no kwe wom ni say the NDC is using global info analytics so when Musa Dankwa
info analytics Musa Dankwa Musa Dankwa
they are using him as a whip.
Oh, how?
As a whip.
Oh, but this is not fair.
Let me make my point.
But this is not fair.
Let me make a point. No.
yenya hyase ye koba enu an ye de be hyase ye ba sesi abusuafo ye kukuru mponie eti mame nkomra Kofi Ameo ne vimo di free US abanya asem ketwa eti communication team member MPP amanyoku no emu ye ba sesi a ye ba beto dwumadie no eso ye twe ho aba yentwe ho ne nye aboafo nkrato emra ye ba ya na ya ba be start apem akọ yenim.
No global info for
no, they are using us as
munya kasanu na menyanko ya Asante. Monto ansa na mode global info for de no atoso. Abusian sa fe no wa bie wa fidi a ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise dwumadie so enie. Yentwe ho emra sesia.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Continue radio, my 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are, Asempa FM. Everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Abusian Sam Kwabena Asempa 94.7 Ekosiise dwumadie ene eguso ayede ebreu no ene yetwe ho no etiawa ebresem ye besan akọ na aseda no yeguso ede manyuma a wota yechi amawie Ekosiise dwumadie yetumi ede ebremo kakran abusian se bosome so na usika no wanhwe yewudi ahokyereki a ubedi ni nyina na sa okasa wo tin kakra so de ato honom so a da chi etumi boawo enu nti na wiai Imperial General Insurance mpanimfo se menkanche wo se wa anyensi achi baabi na asem to a oto wani a ni obeka cho se meboawo no so okono se ono so no ho kire no a emoa no wunya ba se wunya do ho hye Imperial General Insurance mu a enhyehyeye bo ho ne yeso wo mu ne se asem ato na ye beta wachi se wudi sika no nkakra na ade beto ho no mu o se wo ka akonya kwanhia ana se bia o ka akopem ya je wato ya sabia empofrem woda hospital obi tumi ya je obi to hospital ye yinu ana afi oprapra honom na se wanya sika ntua ono so ansiachi baabi ani ho ba say ye general assurance mpanimfo na ema wa assurance a bubo ahotoso se asem ato no ye beboa wo na ye ma wo di obi me ne insurance na ya ne mpe wo ho ni se omo ye se wo de fa obi ka ho na se ne papa mu na ye de ma wo no eti taxi driver trotro driver private car bi na wutwie ni nyina sa insurance wutumi ekokoye bi number betumi afresh na do ho ahyem no 057 alaji nkotwan meba 057 66 7436 057 76 77 436 so fra ye bejo so kama ama niema akoyi edi amaw abusua ene minua mema miensa na menu won esi adwa e ofie ase eti ye kan no na chese mema ma na ehia ni odika kofia me ya MPP communication team member e ofie minua bema you and no di first ofie courage nobi movement for change na safrafanto wom and afrafantofo ne di kan so mo trinity no mudu ha ntem sa na na NDC amanyoko no so enne ye wo lawyer Kwabena ye boa e wo fie ha sei eti na nipa miensa na me ne won esi adwa unyanye lawyer no ene kwaku abo lawyer ne dendende
nyintumtime gitum
we student lawyer na
yes
aha ene ma minyi free onya sa wan hwe ye ma nwieda ye ma nwieda
da bia me ya betumi afeli me
we be feli sa tu de ma minyi lawyer ni free time no so na wagewade na de wunya mo ye de sa na wusisi kwadwofo job nti ma me mfa nso embani fo me sam makwa ba bio
yes on
boko de
ya me nkwa me de
na Kofi unsa ansa na ebe kro no na wo pese info analytics for asemi uka bi minim so won report na
mahu ni sheda hu ye mahu sheda hu ye because
won na akata we bi anasa ma je so dada
ma menchia etiefo ne ahwefo menchia Ghana fo nyina omo hwe ne omo mutie more especially yenuan mo US nyina now, having said that, I think that it's proper. Fata efe say ye war institutions are omutimi eye sa adwin kirewe emiye hu abato no said the econo the odi kind the econo the aba it's very good. It's a good thing to have in a country. But I think that Musa Dankwa is being used as a whip. And I say that because the Odia Basse Ashanti region MPP Sebi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Eswati from there 70-something% about there 68% no. Why, to be frank with you, Mimi Kofi die meji tumu enye ye. Esan say no kure yaji tum prekope se enye sebi Asante region kwa Ghana muni nyina no enyoma nti se de enke peno sa especially yesika sem nemo no de saye no kure ne se eba impuntu nyuma infrastructure edwuma o se aban bi eye ema enipa no enya ahotoso ene anidaso ene kobra no eye ntentem so a your man Penina Nado Danko Kufuado, any Nabidi Chi, I was to Frankama, MPP Amanyoko, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, or my yard, dear, especially in Asante region, Tiampino or Moy. Copim says, Osha hospitals are Yaye Bipa, Yasibipa. The Oman Penny Kufuampo Eja Esiwa, and this if one am Betwaso and Vino, and Nado Danko Kufuado. There were Tepa, there was a Wa Afari. Konongo Dumase Obuase ni nyina ntentem so ene de wo so ami ni nyina wa ye awia bebre wo mu a ya commission bebre wo a eno so ye a complete awie ni sa. In fact, Ashanti region kwa no ye over 2,000 kilometers of roads, not just in roads and then in kwa education and health in kwa but even energy in recent times. With 250 megawatts of power, you transfer Kukumasi to ensure that Asante region no it does not mean say the Asante for and the Asante region paying any yetimia dabi. We haven't been a perfect government, but we have been a good government and we have been a better government. Me wo GDM mapa. Say a Danny Drew was here Kotua bar. Asante Bekai, His Excellency Nana Danko Kufuado. A Juma why Asante Bekai say a DNA see such a Damasi Amatumpanya dabre. Bibi ne see yentia and a man gana sika kwa treka cranka and idasu. And then is what who are no man penina Nadu Danko Kufuado. A woman Asante Mano, Nanke Kukruku Nankeso. Unfortunately, something happened. A global pandemic happened. And war happened. And no nama yesika sempo atwia enti yenti ya nyese de.
Anya nunchi hu be hia say research no say na mi bisa o say wa hu bi o say wa hu so hu ye because uhu research no e bi a questions obisa ye say eye mumpuntu dwumanti eye say bi a running mate na mu yi no ena ne ho nye nipa nika
okanyi na wo mana
me na mi bisa asese wo hu report na wo se ba bia wo na mi meba nyabote ba bia wo na mi wo de mpuntudwuma na ekasa se maye mpuntudwuma in the Ashanti region ne muntumi nya ye kra no eye due to niema bi a eye beyond momo control enu nti na muntumi nya ye no
na betimi aye nyame ya dum na ye toa ye so a
inti as a political party so wo de o say nipa no ye research kra no obi use no ehun hia say you take the report na mahwemu say report no dia na eka angle ben of fire sample size is important.
Why? I was very careful. Me see me Kofi Ameya. Me engineer report in Indi, and he's being used as a whip. That is me Kofi Ameya because me who ni report ni bi. Ma study ni report ni bi se bi anyaju. School ni akoka kra ye kenkan ya ti ase. Now to me say for you chrome baby you benya 0% in Asante regional. Then you expect me to accept that. Ade boni ben go na that is why I gave you examples and the things that as a government we have done in Ashanti region. And you say, oh, master reports. And this analysis. No, it is difficult to understand. And I'm telling you, say, he's being used as a because Nini, he has realized that, of course, Ashanti region, Bia, MPP, Nyama Bato, Kesianopa. In fact, say, we share the numbers and the figures. NDC Krano, they get more votes in Ashanti region than in any region. So Ashanti region, their vote war on him say strength in Ashanti region. So he's bringing out this post to just demoralize the people, to make them feel say, okay, at the end of cry, jegu. Not just a man for Abemabu Abwa and then Obuachna. Ashanti region will come out and vote. Ashanti region will give MPP the numbers, and we are confident and we believe, say, not less than 75% because of the work His Excellency Nana Danko Kufuado and Dr. Baumia has done. And we admit, say, but Ashanti for and what did you say, almost twice, Kasiena Beba, Bebrino Abeba, and it's not Mimi Kofi, mini Didio, Musa Dankwane, Pose was a day and then order. I mean, Baku Krabaku. Of your Kumina 0, say, I know the Nami Odani, I mean,
from there.
What kind of so for
not in the constituency. I don't think it doesn't matter where you need to pay attention to the data.
Stop.
You are not being fair.
Sister. Adabranka. He's being used as a whip just to or any Ahokikani. I am Shishia Ashanti region will come out and vote for MPP. I know person Buya, but we know him. You've seen through him. Said you are no Sebi and Papa Swa. They will come out and vote because they understand and they are witnesses to Impuntunuma Akoso, and they also understand and appreciate say Bibi ne see intra.
Yo, Kofi Mame Fonsi and then you made the baby I and way to say Kofodia betomu or Chnanopa and meaning for analytics for no ankasa kukren to me a better show FE as
everyone as asem you or can was saying this for any use Musadankwa. Yes, I know kind.
Courage beja to them, my men and
carried being no crass and
my many courage in Chiana memra. Minabema
everywhere.
Boko de
Adum Kwani Kita your memo because so share
Most say who 1% be Asante region ho.
Oh, say about what they may abrabia make us say obi tu no ho si ho. Say dia mu ye nyina no ono de ohwem achi na wa mamu information a kire senia omo amo ye mamu no omo receive na Asempa nti abribia movement for change yen sabeka pose bia no ye hwe na hwe nyansa yebetimi afa afrimu de kire yen de sese esesa de sese ekoso ye na ye de atu ye hofo ye de no aha nti report no de aba no yasum pa because they are yepese ye no broni be friend say a revolutionary and no so no enda form aha nti abribiara no say utu sa na mo no na say we baby ankasa say ye pe obi ni etua ne ka no ye na say ono ankasa tu no ho asi ho aye institutional me for about the past 2 years me pay attention to no they've been fairly very consistent yes our basis ninti na me take no research no me accept it and to say NGO be our core business yes training share butter traders near there omutimi friends recent number the abaso Alhaji Bamia Benya 92%. I know the one what to watch me.
NGO be na share butter.
Oh, mama odini sisi ya.
No mo ye dai.
O show come website core business.
So ma ala 0%.
Misra.
O for you ma ala.
Ye ni how.
0.8%. What kind of?
Was so amuda omujidi.
Ni how.
So omunya 0%.
Omunya negative 0 kro ombeje
edi. Research work bia. At the end of the day, they find this or their banner. Predictions. Meboa o take sample of the population no ye wi awache so say na nipa na dwen eko entre se ekwan bia so no ho ne beko because between any elections so fan sem no kekan ye ni bi e bia na study report no ko details a maguna omuni adwuma no omu dose wo for krom esin sebi impanyimfo no 60 plus ana say 18 to 10 inti o share balance nyina na betimi a tro die nti a outcome na eden etesa inti enye wanwa dia enye wanwa so ba ko ka ho ne menua amaya reaction won ni reaction no senia aboni hu na o se onjindi no
aboni hu
December 7 sa na beye December 7 sa na beye results ni beto ho pum say ya ebe bonu hu ma one so say when timikra and kind results no research when timikra and kind sana be yo
why do you like doing this like no it's not fair they blame it na ha asema men kind
na asema na o kind
you make
na oni na shia da ben
oh well 2 times
say na mo ye no
na o kind
patriotic man kind
also what do the aton chain one shed that crown for any anhwe e wan ya there
you didn't mention the percentage so men can
baby me say me just photocast friend was scanning na o scanning na say they are wani hu no
o se ma hu me hu ye ne che say
o scanning eno no de nani famu say ya ade de anya I am shisheti no de ato nchen
mankind is it the same as you
but scanning is not interest wa kan ejese wa kan ne na ebu abisa say na wahwe mo hu reasons intia outcome ne te say ne etina na
o se de mankind to aso kan wa say you like picking on me
sa na beye but about why yakwakoto yi bebre na de ekom anabeto bebre na de ebufuo anabeto bebre na de ani brenso anabeto esane se amamuo a abanya sebi ewudisem wo na afa se de de bre timemufo ano no ha nti oba o nante wo kɔ no banyina no ubia ho ehia no ubia ba bia na no Tuesday twemu ya mekwa gbuglushi mekua na meto no lonka 10 cedis. Me call hono, unminibo.
Agbogboshi na wo kanu.
Paposhito, yes, paposhito. 80 cedis.
What's the cannon ton say?
10 cedis.
Can you hear that?
Oh, just about a few months ago, I feel
you are a liar.
No, I do bulk purchase. Me kwa go at least twice. Oh. So dem amudeta. Me see Tuesday ya. I go blow share wa here. Wa here. Uyi paposhito fi wa.
Ni kanu oloka no. Ye ni fe no oloka no. So
oloka nya sa nkatie container metallic one no.
Dadie de no.
Dadie de no. Yes.
Ena
Mr. Agbogloshi here paposhito.
Ena ato
me ko no is a difference wo.
Ena na ato ne 10 cedis na say do 80 cedis.
80 cedis. Paposhito.
Na nyini say wo ye be ma ko odwomi so ka ho.
Me customer cry no dey me sir. Ye paposhito fi o wo hu me ko green no. Ye wo mu two types. Ye wo togo de no. Eno ano ya. Esin de na hwa o hwa na hu difference no. Togo de na ano ya pa no 100 cedis. Local one na no sheda anya ya bebre no. Eno 70 cedis. Agbogboshi ya. Ano ti se muka bayirasem. Because I'm a corner wa hihye ne miensa 150 cedis. Miensa ne so enketwa mienu na kase baako. Ana so me de metato ne ho. Inti no me de minyi sania mepe. Ena ja kase ne de daso no. Me sesa ya be 6 bi na me de gu ka mu. Edi ko fie. Ghana na yete ho no enu nie. Ghana na yete ho enu nie. Na menam social media mitimu se from both the Ministry of Agric ekoba nyina no mo ani abre na na tomatoes ana na nsen ya na ye be ahe thousands sisi aba form ne ade na make say what kind of lazy thinking is this? Said the Ghana fo hia ne say season ni do a ebo akofom season ne kwa na ebo akosora we don't need a government ye hia ban now so esa say corruption afoforo aban yi a sebi one village one dam ana musimo ye no osire mu po no eye corruption ewo dugout no musi nsuo nti no hweduane bo corruption ewo dugout no nasi nsuo sese ekomu honorable Hawa Kumsin Minister for Special Development up to ene yentimi account for what happened to that project enunti na aduane bo ti say as far back as 2018 mu ho Yewra Alhaji Bawumia e kan say Opoalugu multipurpose dam $2 billion plus na de ye senior be ya ebetimi aboa kuayo because dam there ne part of the impact na kuayo ni bepem ne kwhwe say den esi wo ho nothing planting for food and jobs na nkese say din inobai eba bebre na niama bo ekofom eno so corruption awisika ni nyina fua ama Peasant Farmers Association just 19th May ya the release by out amu describing as a monumental failure, catastrophic failure omo bro for mo kan no adentia omo say after the billions I spending no omo farmers no mo ansanka fertilizer no nti omo call for audit into it nti say aduane boye din a eye abanya proye ne ketase hyahye ne ma nti na aduane boye din of course na say we tin and for the boy aba
ne wo kan na di mi besi so say o ka government ne flagship programs ahuru obi na o so no waka anyeye obo dam die anyeye no wabebo planting for food and jobs enti ye kwa 1D 1F no amososo mo pani no odi mu anim ye ho soso ko yie
1D 1F there as at the time 5th January so end 2022 5th January 2023 honorable Lachemartin resign here if you are buying no more the data is very simple 160,000 jobs have been created out of 294 projects are initiated I know owie mu 126 inti so 126 ne created that 160,000 jobs no inti when say abam amembo no you be a friend collective responsibility and e wo enu emu no individual accountability as trade minister or accounting for the stewardship of self flagship project no
because and they say me who say fe na ye be lisi commander sugar factory ye say ye lisi no 15 to 20 years no na mbisa me ho say na mo satama mo leader wo hoi meche say o ye wie ye bebia no nananom e wo commander bose ye ba bebia no nti say mo ho no bibia ye successful anka nempo no ye kan niema ye di sika free Ghana ha kra niema free am no ne ba ye be ma ye sidi na gina ke ho so no nka ye tumi agina ye na so ke kodwa so ye hu say tin tomatoes we under 1D 1F we under 1D 1F nti mo ho no de mo kan mo say ye create jobs products no way
and America say the record no and am the amount no enya in doubt concerning commander enu so obuhu akonta and it's simple
obuhu akonta man kwesi say
minu akranche aban NDC aban and a koji loan $35 million some of the revamp commander sugar factory enko wie chire a omo wie omo 6 months to election 2016 omo fee power the buy so the government believes in private sector inti yam fan share aban agency bi answer say wo run inti in the private sector mbra e value fan mo ba mo say debi ade na isi won do $35 million so okay as a KPMG yeah independent valuation na for report in brand here we almost say the value of the factory is about $16 million $16 million anomo de buy net says $35 million no about $19 million SNDC for trebe bi asasi can fire that is 1 2 anohwe mu no pay independent private investor into Indian company ne babe so mu they are working India company ni shisha wie ya no mo ye do friend test run me say who sugar ni bi say bottle mu test run e ho ne dru ye ansana ye real Martin eden efi ministry between January 20
yenya esichire
oh yes
if say sabre no mu na me ne deputy minister kwotwetwe nkomo ka che me say ye be kra molasses from North America near the ababe ye initial we you
because no krene wo mu ne say sa plant na si ho no and is for the DC ho no plant bia ewo the specific type of raw material etimi e produce so at say they are not timi produce no Ghana he nyina ba bia etimi nyin e enough inti sa sugar cane tap na etimi e produce no wo no fa sabi onyansa ba ne wo mi say o de factory ba besi epoano e wo commander inti say some need no enya lunch Martin be chirichiri mu because enyo no di kosi ho a political convenient nyama bi enu bi ne yete ho say nessa drip ne beka ho asem
mate mami ko mini ayeboa so eje boa
mini aba
so mami
me da se de kan mami nchia etiefo teacher oni microm for me fi microm na ebe yo tina ma che no
hefa
kede constituency
okay.
microm akasa ye assume na me fi nkran ha ko a me spend be some fan say 30 minutes na me dey do municipal capital kede by free kede ekodu microm assume metimi dey 30 minutes account
no akwansin sen
tese kakane na ka de be 20 minutes na dey atwa wie ekwan ne nye enkro be fancy numpe ne to aso wo ho
ene amu da drip no be bo
yem cry a rose committee member na ye da ya kra ye hu nyame also wa ye akwan ye wo constituency nim nyina 70% wa wie de aka nyina so wo contract kede MP unim no obetra ha ye friend say Adom TV no be cast asem we the video footage and am constituency ni bu efu afa ye adwen say ye ko demonstration na no fiada ye twa mu ya wasa ko restraining order abeka kire so ma ye nkom kede MP Alex Kojo jare ona me kana se
mo machines na ba drip machines
na da ye che machine kura ogina ye constituency ni mo sa ase do na nyamie wa se ho no ka kire se ye aye bo na ti se onye adwuma no because ba oni achievement me constituency ni na da bia ye constituency no maton ama
na mudisi wen
ye municipal executive ono so ho
MCO wen
ono so ho
na da na se oni MP na wo no sui
me nkoto aba ma DC MP na mkodi ya wiem koto abama no ye constituency was since 1992 MPP for na atena city ne so sa from 1992 but they have nothing to show for bibia wo constituency nim bia no was done under NDC ko ye main market any lorry station e okidi NDC for na ye Uba assume main market, assume lorry station, NDC for ne Uba a kwanya make at all say ne enye papa ye nam so ya obitimi obinya asthma from a sumom the neighbor the government hospital when rukedi and ojemu because a kwanye enti enyumre sekede MP otiemia me ton kra de amano asema ka ye odi ubebi samsesi global info analytics for no me kra de maye adwuma ni bi sen global info analytics for no assume for say me kan kire ne say omwa ne ho da obeba ho so oba be ye campaign oba be gu nanim ase e wo ho
ba wasemi eyemi hu kakra o say wo de amfa ne say o say kadefo abato no omotoko MPP
since 1992
wa eja wo bedi lawyer yi say ye hemra no na ye cheche adwuma ne say wadwumani akwi adwumani kofi adwumani no bi adwumani ye bu adwumani a obia wone de etise nipadua obia on the part to play enti say ye ignore MCU owo hono nieba MP so say wo na wo se obeyi kwan wa bra say nya MPC ya na omo pro mo ho say common fund ye ma wo mo kakra ko mo de ne say omo nhemra eti MC no mo de masema kono so because on ne de ne say on lobby
good
nemra
fantastic
eti wo lobby na ama
eno kra ne ma ya asem no kra ye mo bono ye the Rules Committee of Parliament or a member. He's a member of the Rules Committee of Parliament. And he say we a member of the Rules Committee of Parliament. Now to me can't tell minister say minister mpacho me priority rules or me constituency or Mr. The two major towns I work constituency nim no e kwan e connect you no enye papa enti Mr. Oyema me no ntimi anka he amakwata ye ne bohye ne constituency ne ye ne bohye o ma asphalt ono asphalt pa woni krom ho no ade be sin na e otumfo sum ye ne sene no or mass fata no de bepem ye constituency na no say pine
so dey asem na
everywhere asem na wo
ben na ko hu otumfo sum ye
mesra na Asante he de be
mesra enkuru me na nkoto
na de se ni bi na de bi akese sa no pese mkire
bi ade me na ko ne
yo bi wa de mate meche san but the American say bi why the American say why ye asphalt che say won so bia ye tipa e pipa ada tim pampani bi sa na asphalt ne tie take and or the bepem ye constituency na no pepepe or the free your friends saying abomosu side one or the bepem assume and wakọ abesi akropon so ye ne bohye ho ye free 30 man and ye deba or the abesi ho so ye de osi so a na wo so beka se kokontesi truck so unim wa ye akwan ye won the constituency nyina kama se be ye kwan nyina ye gusu kota amakwata and na ye de na ono so ono ye Rules Committee member ewo parliament no na de ye cheche fire service ni police so timi kwaji bi e de mengrofo ade na untimi kolobi kwaji road municipality was like the no what ase o no what form e bi kro ansa na e be firin kan e be bedru kede e be friend so mra no na bia na ade asa na yapon ade be che we ba na asa wo de o tinkran ha also ye Rules Committee member eco Rules Committee meeting and the meetings na ya okono what has been his input what has been his contribution enti global info analytics for eduma no my mikra na my ebu okede kede force me kan kire ne say the omo fa symbol to ababio omo nkonko dia wi omo enkoto ba just because they love MPP omo ye willing say enkosi December say kede to assume road ni ya anya nwia omo nto ba ma Alex Kodwejare and I'm one of the crusaders media ni mo make ho bi pa na ye kasa asem we ebu ma men kan global info analytics for asem ne kakra me ni akofi kasa na me sresre oni hwe MPP amanyoko me hu amanyoko an hwe abo na oda kete so no wia ne ho free hospital ekwa abonten economic cigarette san bedada sana e yomo eno kwasem ne se omu ni momo yare ba omu nyintum na wogi ni mo yare na wogi tumu a everywhere ye betimi ahu aduro a obetimi ayede anom na yare nako yen this for we don't care about pools yen pools are about bonten na san nyina almost every pool bia na e to animu ana carry pato counter claim bia na pools bia ba bia e to animu but yen no na ye hwe woni ade a yen hia yen ne se Ghana for dodo na no e ka asem baako na ma menkyere wade everywhere hwe as of December 2016 na exchange rate 4 cedi 20 pesos and exchange rate 15 cedis 7 pesos they say crowd and no akobi kra ka chem say asanko 15 cedis 8 pesos egusoko 80 pesos egusoko ye be ho a na jump 16 cedis ni eko everywhere 2016 na me kuta $10,000 ah na ka metimi me here just $42,000 and I'm there kwaji $10,000 and at the same $10,000 no $157,000 nti se misika me didi dwa se me de kɔ kwan so amanone akɔtɔ ade a it means say ne saska na me didi dwa ye fɛ de say 2016 no mintumi ebi wa unim mame kyerɛ ade bi kakra petrobo 2016 na gallon baako si eye oil gallon na ye de kɔtɔ fuel no that time no 2016 na ye 16 cedis ene ya me no ka say ye turn 68 cedis depending on baby a ugina wo turn no ye turn 16 cedis 68 cedis eno kra dependent on baby a ugina wo turn no eno dan che ebi why unim oil na wo so uto car oil no ye obi ho ye de gu ye first say gearbox mu meboa as of 2016 wahu na NDC abreso ne turn 3 cedis 59 pesos 3.599 and now me look say 15 cedis 10 pesos everywhere unim oil na nkasa kra na sebio ye kono ye jama omo no ho na ye wo levies bia na ededa so Dr. Baumia na ye head of economic management team oba ye no sa levies no oba wa increase no mamema example energy sector recovery levy oba ye no the 20 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol and odi abeto so Dr. Baumia energy sector levy of 18 pesos per kilogram of LPG. Dr. Baumia now was about the sanitation and pollution levy, boiler tax. Dr. Baumia buy no the boiler tax and I bet 2 years so. Dr. Baumia buy was on the chacha tax, betting tax, I bet 2 years so. Everyone in mammy, chill dibi kura ha. So ko lorry fare, send your transportation fares ATM. Unim say, oh travel and to say okumase. Me pesa mi chill ni enti Asante region for no. MPP for Eswatia abasa figure no. Oi ewon kan na ewo baby a se kumase for de na me pesa me ka ho asemi oi no se wo free kane no wo free ye friend say kumase ohun na se wo ba enkran ha na that time no under NDC obehia just 30 Ghana cedis as of December 2016 30 Ghana no afu oi ni aba we condition no aba bedura and now me no ka say ohia 120 cedis e na ade aba everywhere bibia boy de sebe pad ma eyusuo pad ma omko afichira omo yusuo no ye wo ya sanitary pad ye wo always unim say ya sanitary pad NDC abreso ne ton 250 pesos
wasi dwomu bisebisa ma pad yin
everyone me see me mani bede abede no na next time ka me ba ha de a me amekwa koto ne ma na ngasa nam de abro me kwa me mama e ma na ma receipt nam de aba no hu say mani abre ene yas ye ton 18 cedis and now me no ka say no always ultra 30 Ghana pad ba ku bi ho eno kra me bisa eno conference embo eno so ye 18 cedis eti enei oba basia ohia 20 Ghana sa na akwa afichire na se wanya akwanya se won to aba no won tu sa ban we emfiri akwanya so a na wanya na nyame ya wadom na global info analytics a kire wo yare ya abo a ujina be ka kire se ye ndc phone ye use global info analytics sabio global info analytics ASI election we nkwa no my predictions ASI election we pay in 2016 on predict here 2020 on my prediction enti ade a omo ye no enye new norm eye ade a ho dada eti ebi wa yen NDC for we don't care about any polls. We are focused on telling the Ghanaian people say baby a Ghana edu sesi and the Ghana needs to be reset. So baby a Ghana edu sesi and the say jai Dr. Baumia na say to Obama Dr. Baumia is an extension of President Akufo-Addo's third term. Say to Obama Dr. Baumia ya nhwe yi a Ghana ebia me say enipa ne bebre ho ma ekom fitaa ye ne bekuyen because say bibia enko emebru o Ghana ha say statistics say over 1.8 million of Ghanaian youth eni adwumaye na obi aye ni adwumaye na ba bia ye ti sesi na hwese ne aye mobo na Dr. Baumia nam na instead so be ka kire say mesremo me na modi mi kodi mate e wona na danko Akufo-Addo ka nim midi mu firi kuma say ba mentimi afama medru nkoko baas na hwe agu me ne me boss nyina ya anye adwuma ye kofie ni akwa akwadwen ye ho no Dr. Baumia san ka kire say ye first year ne ma no on sign any license ye besre ye NDC for the we are not interested in any polls bi a won be bia no welcome it baby a ye hwa ye sinto e wo no we work on it enti e bi wa bi sa me de me hu ne say kofi mu no omunye omu yare ntum no munya no aduru
yo Kwabena me da se na ansa na mefiri wo so no ukromu akwan constituencies akwan a wo kan ya ye bi ne enye nwie ya na se ne ye wo kan na ko because so say from 1992 no
yes
baby a omanfo e wo constituency wo to wa bafa
yes
ene niema akoso wo constituency wonum bia
yes.
NDC na aye
okay Everywhere unim, my mention what dear. Miss me constituency kid. Acquire walk a day in anye. Me babubo.
Acquire walk a day
in anye. Kede 40 me.
Ba kukuranye.
Missy Kede town. Adia Kede town rules.
And your share. And now share me has say, mammy, now or her coin is a Nick Keda. Why?
I can't.
We shall share live over Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah, come quine.
Wait, mammy more quite bibrim. Quite bibrim a one more coin ye knew how.
I come quine. Thank you.
Performance tracker no where we be
everywhere I sack of us my brain crop way performance tracker what is an some can was
if send me dey we me if
performance tracker me chrome ni ho
na
performance tracker sa kwan we need design the person book ro bia any need kwan we need design
we wo ha ni egu ase a nya bo trema me nkan wo se me nkan me kan man so
ya fa ne sai
road rehabilitation of selected roads in Kede 10 kilometers na kwan o maye ni wo a kwa bibre municipal Kede
kuti problem so na sa kwan we wo me Kede kwan we ni ho Kede efom kwan we eda Kede e fa he efom kwan we eda Kede fa he ebu ama me kire o ye kon so so
me fa ba kon ka ho nye we because so do se kon
me bobo ni nyina kire o
enti
me kro mfo mutie
adankro no wo constituency
adankro no me constituency e ho na ne akotia e bo hye
efi Kede eko niwa brem kwa no
yenye omu nyina etie opa bia homa ne tum yenye
adankro no ko Kede yenye kwan no
adankro to Kede kwan dada e ho dada andajo mahama listen andajo mahama no ye kwan from nsan no de bepem Kede tobutu e ho no de bepem ye Kede tobutu enura Kede town the only road that omo buy omo construct wo Kede e na me be ka kire no eno kura so no kofi mi pen interjection eno kura so na esa ye sapete
je hin na sapete
anani sapete twemase audience to anansape na ahoro no eno bia Kede town road eno municipal chief executive ye no ba eno be yi entwe boss yakon me ye former assembly member
adankro no de eno to so mame
adankro no road e wo dada
if say jama wo hu ye wo de to so obehu me say adankro no ko Kede if say picture me hwe no say no ade a we nye kwan dada
everybody say unim Kede a ma kire ade say unim Kede yi a adankro no Kede na wo ka no one time we bomo adankro no Kede bom one time it say senia ufri ye mfa ne say ufri taifa na woko ebia ye fa say Ghana atomic energy ebom bibia ni wa ye kro baako ena bom
kwadwe ena wo ho no we nya ho a
omakope obi krom photo no dia beto
Ministry of
source
highways authority
source ben na chen mi am free ho source ben na chen mi am free ho e ho na me free ba no pay
na kire say eniema e wo ho ni nyina no nya okuru mu na wo
me se nya no correct na tracker we nya kontopo tracker o mo de to
highways authority eno so
highways authority dey
website nini
on website and say Kede ya ye kwan we wo Kede ya ye kwan we wo ye kromo me se nya no kre everywhere
osu kromo ye suom
everywhere kromo ye suom
enti e bia wo mfa ha
everywhere me o video si mi kwa me ti yi bia kire everywhere me mo be fa me ti everywhere ti everywhere
MP of Kede
everywhere
ofiri Kede MP wo de ya boni dinti ye ntimi nkase ye ma ne mmem ye kwa aba
everywhere
kwadwo aboni dinti e dan ye obabam
ofiri ya
se kwadwo so on de
ko onye Edward
so ono na mrebi a presi for chi nu
da bia no ye fimi we ono ye tun na we bae na we bae re kada ki nya ba ko no ho saa
company
e ke ba ko saa ke be da presi for chi no saa ono kada o project bi o ha betimi don saka o we bae wo be ja nyina esi okwa a onye ye
mam komra wati
kobra twa ho bra
when no man be man
Ebushi Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise say dwumadie so enie Juliet Boache wo say akua won say kwadwo pieto negu fom no ya che no ade ne da ho a chinchina kwadwo say enya ni kuromu enewo ena esmod apia wo say esmod na wo fi constituency wa na wo say ebi NDC ni no nasem na oka ne nye nokre ena Georgia Siedu wo say akua the NDC guy no cano is true we so say is true mami me so mami kan message no or see the only road every ye free Kede ekwa abompe na adankro no dia wo kan adankro no tutachiman or say enukra no chipping send ye de aguso keke
as for picture to us
say ye chipping dia na every day kwadwo pomfosu or say nyankopon hia aleske ejare people's choice kade wari awie nti akua ne kwadwo kani nyina ma ne nkeka nko kwadwo pomfo suso de ayi ode aba eno no abusua wadwenche oba Facebook ani YouTube a Asempa 94.7 FM no ye YouTube na akọ Facebook so Asempa FM extra na wo de wadwenche ni bi ato Foster Dwamna o se akua I'm very shocked asem no a che se be mai e ka wo platform no eso no mema miensa ne wo hanti unipa kro pese hu nipa ameka na asem a no wabodin because obi e be kasa me bonidin ana wo de okasa wie na mbonidin because nipa miensa na akasa me hu ne oche Ebeneza Atiamo o say MPP ma omu looking down on NDC for propaganda no a omo ye no weye bi na eche say 2020 omo ye ya ema MPP for mulusu most of Moses eti so omo keka ni say na modwen say ya agura propaganda ebetumi anya effect ewo party no eso Daniel osi ABY bisa yabo ama me say mampani nanado ya wo no wo ye mampani oteso no ni kuroma kwa nyina waye ni kuroma kwa ni nyina yaye cheba 14 crying was since 1992 NDC amanyoko no na atena so eti di asem na be wo ka ni say yi abusuan de ma memfa ensia na mentwa me homra me ba ye besa atoa so mpanimfo miensa e wo fia kofia me ya wo ha kwadwo ye bo a e wo ha na ka me ma kwadwo ohu Kwabena ye bo a crunchy e wo ha na mini abema courage no be so e wo ha meba there be MP ni age atumzi ene ne bekasa wo na abebo ni din eti mame nkomra mame nkomra na ye meto aso
Ecobank mobile to make me say oh yeah. Ecobank to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it in my check. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Like it's easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Mpanyinsa abuya kroju amansa fetu krotia na so kobing boniti na damna matuanano ya na wonnam mesano kwanso Ghana mangma won homere so ya Ghana mangre man homere so na okuya mangre man homere so ene osuna man yokunu the new patriotic party na munsiesie mu for the event of the year okuya people not constituency mega ofie walk anopa no num no obi biara siesie no ho afa MPP akade abɔ ne ho na yehia mu wɔ manfi runabout na yɛde nyom ne momome ne osebo ne nantew ne amokeka ne Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ena Samia Wuku ne MPP mpanyin anantew akosi mampong akuya people kontonchi na yɛde dwumade no akɔhyehyɛ so wɔ mampong Coronation Park ɛhɔ na wɔbɛ lunch ɛyɛ MPP campaign nankasa ɛwɔ kuapmen mpanyin a wɔbɛbɔ chidom ebi ne Honorable Kennedy Akompre akuya Japan yɛn akora Justin Kodua Nana Bugatti adodo friend Nana B Nana Ajiman Prempe Anthony Kabu Jeff Kunedu Eastern Regional Chairman MPP Esan Sakoyo so na man yokunti nyom to momome ya to nsafre akuku dam nyom to fo a ɛyɛ baby jet asamwajan guru praye edem and wɔn akeka Andy Dusty so wo yokuapini na wo yɛ MPP osuna man yoku de enyi wo fi dwumadim yɛre to nsafre bia bigana man ne wiase afa na nyinara ɛyɛ osuna man yoku intikai so wo so do ho bɛhyɛ mbi mega ofie walk ɛreba so 3rd August anopa no num yɛbefiase wɔ manfred runabout na yakɔwie dwumadi no ɛwɔ mampong akuapem Coronation Park ɛhɔ na dwumadi na yɛde bɛhyehyɛ so obunu mankumo da pɛgye ɔsune chini aboa pia
1xbet the Nijaba, Obia Ojebia, Enya Quenya, Edikunima Kesakesi, 1xbet Casino so. Also waiting like 1xbet.com.gh and the promo code GH Casino. Akwenya 24,000 cedis and 150 free spins. 1xbet and more top slots. Agra Ed Day. Any bonuses be. Shishachedia win some minina. 1xbet. 1xbet Casino. Baby, I'm winning the Ed Chenwo. Gambling way true. Inti Chanwasha Yim. And Yamma one dim feed do watch. Gaming Commission Agent Kratuyatum.
Martin, my show with my home back. Papa Tofum, never so being here scan. Now, only a scan here. Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so fast on every no. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a so fast one no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, and fast.
I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do you boost your name up, Pabako, ever sheso? Mitresso free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more, a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear, and uncle, share a boo boo, we all share any. Impo, Wakodaya, Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me become my way with Siano? For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way. Can say no way.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on SuperSport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On SuperSport on DSTV, your home of.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Exhibition. Ago Ghana Dukwa. Choji no anyilia ko enkekebla evevasa de bla evovo adrajia. Akoda ofa awu, akoda nkogbanlele, akoda ofo le dukwa magodo. Cho ndiga adrovasa de efiega adem. Monu pokwe wonye na obe. Na bakpo ba yefe nko, ple yefe akoda fe ple bubwa ode. Le akoda gbanlelame. Na kpo egbobe amasi o meje olama le nko nglogbanlama o. Na de amayinugba ofo nko da toku nti da sedi gbanlawo. Amadidi gbanlawo ple amayinugba fe nyata kakao chocho. Ple kufa kpedoji gbanlawo eneme. Ejebe amasi o nglo nkola. Na bakple wo fo akoda jesi de gbanlawo. Atenkun mabobwele kapo mo jesi siaji. *711*551#. Azonla miateng ade amasi o fo nkola akoda gbanlelame. Amasi memanya dumavi o. Amasi fata amalete o. Amasi fi amabu fo nko hado amasi mele afisi wo nglo nkole o. Monu popoli na nkongola obo wachi trade wo fo nko onu. Na nyaba wo fo nkole exception allow multiple registration lisam. Donku ejibe akoda gbanlela heda gola aje gomocho ablanda pejinu enyilia kwe nkekebla eve. Basa de blanda pejinu enyilia kwe nkekebla eve vo adragbe. Wahe akoda gbanlawo de gole akoda kwa okata tinele Ghana dukwa magodo. Cho ndiga adreva se de fiega adem. Wo akoda da yenye wo chome.
The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a dialing *712#. And found no regrets. A Sankoma investors are a striking goal. A Sankoma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A Sankoma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a Sankoma passionate farmer also entering containing a joy. Affair to the seamstresser or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a Sankoma, if you say your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow Cola, Orange, Lemon, and Bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, anyo. Na wo benya mfaso bebre ewom. Sa wo feel wo gas cylinder no ewa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emum no, wo betimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye dekese kra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo katasem bia enim.
We die fili kaduchi. Se we ni tuemu a ye ndi nja ho. Sanka nye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homo de ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Wo betimi to ho ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se wo man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, and the EPA so tayechi.
Inti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, so wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a e 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win, and we know we'll survive, yeah. Shall wash away all tears. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Mpanyinsa abuya kroju amansa fetu krotia na so kobing boniti na damna matuana ya na wonnam misa no kwanso Ghana manma won homere so ya Ghana manrema no homere so na okuya manrema no homere so ene osuna man yokunu the new patriotic party na munsiesie mu for the event of the year okuya people not constituency mega ofie work anopa no num no bi biara siesie no ho afa MPP akande abɔ ne ho na yehia mu wɔ manfi runabout na yɛde nyom ne momome ne osebo ne nantew ne ahokeka ne Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ena Samia Wuku ne MP
NPP mpanyin anantewa kosi mampong akuapem kontonchi na yede dwumade no akohyehyɛ so wɔ mampong Coronation Park ɛhɔ na wɔbɛ lunch ɛyɛ NPP campaign nankasa ɛwɔ akuapem mpanyin a wɔbɛbɔ chidom ebi ne Honorable Kennedy Akompre akua Japan yɛn akora Justin Kodia Nana Bugati adodo friend Nana B Nana Ajiman Prempe Anthony Kabu Jeff Kunedu Eastern Regional Chairman MPP Esan Zakoyo so na man yokunti nnwom to momome ya to nsafre akuku dam nnwom to fu a ɛyɛ baby jet asamwedian guru praye edem ɛne wɔn akeka Andy Dusty so wo yokuapini na wo yɛ MPP osuna man yoku de enyim hu fi dwumadim yɛre to nsafre bia bigana man ne wiase afa na nyinara ɛyɛ osuna man yoku intikai so wo so do hu bɛhyɛm bi mega ofie walk ɛreba so 3rd August anopa no num yɛbɛfiase wɔ Manfred Runabout na yakowie dwumadi no ɛwɔ Mampong akuapem Coronation Park ɛhɔ na dwumadi nyinaa yɛde bɛhyehyɛ so obunumankum da page osune chini abua pia
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
The luckiest
Star 712 hash.
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
Star 712 hash.
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie so eni meka sei ene ebre non kakran nonum abapa ho sima aduonu enum 525 on Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebusia ma memfa de enyawo na se wo Ghana ha na wa ebia yade bi yese wo se yedo kwam no ne kovi misremu ma memmo medawuro yi wo se yedo kwam no ne na yekoboa wo yade bi a yewo adwumako bi wo man Ghana mu a omo de ne se o pese seeking medical treatment bia from amanonia yede wo beko se ka chese eba wiem hyen a yede wo kɔ wiem hyen a apomuden niema wom ti se nipa no yede ne ekɔ na ne condition ne nye kora no a yetimi ede ne kɔ se ya wabi ti se cancer se ye knee replacement se ye kidney transplant se mo a ewo mu a osi o me pese mko shepu mi nipadua ne kakra wo sika na de be se adwuma no a abusua adwumaku a ye frɛ won se Nexus Global Services Limited wonum na age ato won ho so se base ticket a wode ko visa wode be crew ombe ye bibia ho ama kodura accommodation hospital ye wo se ye do ko ni nyina Nexus Global Services Limited de be ya ma wama bibia wafa ne boko mesre wo je number na frɛ won wo hwehwɛ woni e wo dome paraku 053965929 053965929 ofra ye beje so na emwa bi ewo mu no yetumi ediaba abusia ma me nkokede constituency na me ne emrahye badwani yi owo honomo entwetwe nkomotia wa na fei yentoa dwumadie no eso ne ono abo wajare omo a ebo na baso ebi so kire se efiri bra wo ba ye no kire se omo nhyeda hwehwe nekedefo chese kwabena ba ye odi kede beto punu sue no waka bebre ono abo ma ho yese kura de room ajo ade asa
majo me da se
boko de
na me adom oba na so e
adom na kedefo ho ye de
na me adom kede boko atumbe wa
ja wo ye campaign no wo share kedefo bopa fa kede akwa ho wahu
oba me da se ye kede akwan ankasa no me ba ye no na yakwan nyina eye futuro kokokokokokokokoko mingi ba kokore nkasa sebi na yaguso
kada kwan nyina
nyina obi a oba mu pen bia
pacho me ba o efi 2020 no ena uhu sa kwan nyina anya na se ebrebenya.
Yes, tamana me ba be ye me started me premise na kasa no campaign no na akwan nye.
Okay. Enti nkomo be na ane ade hye no twetwen ye.
Me sha ade hye no boss onya me Yiadom na omode akwanya no mame a. Me gire mu aka bia mom na mama mpani a eseso mu hu se yakwan ye. Omo eseso omote enso aso ate. Na emwa papa bi ewo bia no omotumi e de ba beboy.
Na nyame so Yiadom ko mrahye badwam committee ehwe ye nkwantempon so ye do ko so bie. Enti no wo kan ye se meboa mekwa me de mano betum bi ni aboa no akwa dodo sen na ne ye twa so ne ye gusu kotario watumi apre amakedefo atumi anya
medase de me di kan na no gasa na mp betumi aye ho adwuma echi no de metumi aye ho adwuma ama eneme no kasa ya yen wo hwe ye hye so aye ne amwakwata etiwa efi Premkuma Junction is about 19 kilometers eba all the way to Adonkrono yaye kede main road nankasa odi begura kodo krono mankasa me ba no ne yemfuturo kokokokokoko ai benada ani fia de ye dwada wa ha ne ye di nsuo ekopete so ansa na dwadifo atumi edidwa sebe no kasa sa kwa no ye twisu ye guni nyina so kota edi atwa so afa nkwantanan aye nkwantanan ene ye kuro fufuro ye egu nkwantanan so town rules nyina ya fa ye ya toa so ade akwa kosi otumi na egu si otumi no papa bi kura pie ba se bi wadi mfie di oson a wono ne mpani so no kota tuntum kura wo hu bida me no ka se contractor ne da so wo so a o ye ade akwa kosi ebrem ye hye so a ne covet na oguso a o ye so ena ye kwan ya efi ebeni say me share ba so many of my quarter san bo efi Kwabena side honum ede ban so no ya ye ede afa bom so ede afa twapia se ede ababisi assume station ye assume ankasa akranti fi no a osi ye ne kurobo kwan ya enunti ena fiti na wotwe nyina no atapie no wode me nam radio station to radio station no the Kromo no ekwan ya Yabisi station ena the Kromo ankasa town rules nyina se me no ka se ya ye ni nyina guso e dia maom the Kromo secondary school ya Siomu secondary school e ho no no ena so ya gu omo street nyina so e dia maom ye kede Kromo ankasa so ye town rules no e packet na so ya ye
honorable ye nwie Siomu de no Siom town rules nyina ya ye guso eno quota na se
eye quota mekasi yagusu bia na quota
ne quota asem na okay
ma me bato quota asem kwa na mekan
yo ansana ye beba kede kuro no mu no adankro no yaye kwaye wo ho no mo
me bato aye adankro no de ba kede kuro no akasa be fa bridge no so be fa zongo abe si kede station e de atwa so ko bra ka nyina na yegu nyina so
If you say na me share highways for fasa performance tracker yi ho me hu adankro no de na ba ko na ye hu ba bi ewo say sa performance tracker no wahwem
me ba to wa
kwa bibrem ye de kwa tintin bi ato so say 10 kilometer road eno no ewo hefa kwa be no no
ye efa ye oba kwa efa yi pram kese ekofa techiman atum techiman ekuti prenkuma junction
ti pram kese kofa techiman de no
ye na fa donkro no adonkro no obegura kede kuro no adonkro no nifa na so fa ye wurade ko ye guni nyina so just small yes ejuma no ende kuro mu akosi kwa ben
nti eno no na ewura mu na akwakopie kwa ben de no
Ekosi Kwabena junction wo men Kumasi road no
mo efisa ye kasai no ukromufuo ni bi de ayi omode aba pramkuma no wo mom se akropon to pramkuma abna so subi abodom abam asuom na ochenso to abam ahu na labikurum na asuom to baakui atobisuo se atobriso chese enkwanta 9 de so yese wonye ye otumi ru
enkwanta 9 de no ya ye enkwanta 9 de no de atoa so akosi otumi na enkwanta 9 town rules ankasa so ya san ye
oh samum because enkwanta 9 to otumi omose wonye ye ya ye wo hu
efi otumi mom ekwa akosi abrem no eno contractor na da so wo so Memphis wo so sisi ya me no kasa yi wo je covet na ye two contractors ye de baako fi subi baako ye ne de fi subi and what they see ye otumi krutia and ye wa another contractor won so ya so fi otumi e de akwa see ye Jamestown and then ye last town e wo ho no and de kwa brem no
internet se ne wo mu an se maye bi but munye nwieye
beta wase sa pepe na tie na de me catch mama ne tie fo ni nyina ne se yentimi sorry da ba akopɛ enkasa ya kwan nyina ya ye eye kede constituency ya ka nwasɛm no yenkuro akodo no nko abɛyɛ ɔha ne akiri na wohwɛ ekwan tempon akɛse no a yetumi aye bi demom eye kwanche no mo esu nwasɛm a mo ka no eye kwan ya da makoma so ba ko a me no kasa yi no me ne nanana mahemfo ene onabo asenso bo ache akotena se akasa emama me de contractor no akɔ me yakɔ kasa tia wo hweso baba begu so e dia mayen na contractor no wo
crunch mu de na wo kan asuo mu de no eno ye free hin kwan ye fisa me ka se na aka se asuo mu akwan ni na maye
ene ye subi ekokofa abam na akosi asuom beginning of the town
okay
adaya efi kronu mankasa ekono ne the town wo so ne de ya ye ni nyina enu efamu akofa twapia se kofa bom so esa connected to Kwabena. There's another road and so on.
Yo, if you say yes, omanfo ye wo honkra wo moto ne se kire se wo ba ye modern mo pa sa amanfo lobby nya ejapade nya niema mpuntudwuma kɔ wo constituency no wo na se wa no nheda monnwom papa ntihwe ma ho wahu enti yeda ase ne nkyiremu a wo de
ye politics na amanfo ka se me no ka say no the whole constituency na ye ni asute ba ko pra na nsane na me ko ka se son e wasium a me no kasa contract gina so a o ye adwuma apart from no so no me project ahodo amaye nti me pemre na me ma ba betena se na ma ba be kire enema me so metumi aye
ye be ma obre amwa ba before wo be ba no I think say hu be hia say emra hye badwafo no nka mo akori say no you meet your people sa assembly enkomotwetwe se mo be ye people's assembly tetedie ni bi kakra na nipa na wo mo constituency no wuhia won na mo de ye call parliament ne ye yakoye nie ne ma ye nie na mo so atima bi sam bibi ohun kan so beboa e se se on be kasa wonya hwe wo so buboi wa ye bibi o mo so se o mo hu hwe ohun ti mo ko recess meet o mo a ye so ye do be ba Hawaii e da so
me cheweti efoji na so
eti efoji so abusuan amra hye badwani ma omanfo ye owo kede ene no atwetwe nkomo no onimunyamfo ajare eti mini abema
Say everybody be my mic now them so I responded to me everybody so I responded to me I responded to you me not responded to me no me kasa everybody Kwabena de bia me ma wasem ba kwa meka Kwabena me say se utwa nkontompo ma asafo ayira oda abonten kedefo tie
ma mi misa wasem na kedefo
bisa me
ukuro masuo tan rose ne yaya na anye
ebiwa mi kuro masuo tan rose yenye tan rose asuo ebiwa asuo ma mankwa kurom he ebiwa asuo ma mankwa kurom amankwa kurom janse e kurom even ye baby a social center wo ye social center wo kwan e ko no community nankasa na ye community nankasa na ye kwan no ebiwa
unim ne sese meye mema me ye wo reporter e wo ho enti no ye be ma reporter no akoho na ye hwɛ sɛ asuomu akwan because member of parliament I don't mean to me enyina mu ma no ba se obegina fidi kase so akase ya yetan rules na so se wonye hwe yenye ye de e wo se e ma reporter na fei ye de ne de
oni record so kidi o ebuai mi ankasa kura no ma imagine say my by October me am the cameraman beko me am the journalist beko
be me nya wo de na maji adi ba bi adu na wo say ya
me am the journalist
ebusiafo mo ma yenko Asempa 94.7 FM so enie mpanifo ma yenko drip project no eso ye tropical ene ye de ebetu su mienu ewo dwumadie eso no ma yenko drip no eso me shase afri nobi so de no kan ye
unya time na far respond
especially keep quiet
unya time far respond
everyone I mean why are you coming in
Kwabena ne nobi mama menye madwuma
some na mama kwenti na mebeka say
no say na ebesi aye no me de say no obi kitandari kama nti de ne opeso responded to no jote edu so a no bi yenko
medase ebesi aye no mse me ba mbeto deputy minister ko asifua awaha na I think local government obo drip ho di hun komo fe kasa na mitie me banya na mitie mbeto no studio ha obia pese ya akwan wo Ghana na bebia daso sebi santo bebia metede bia hwe meka ho ase meko safari because akwan ne nye eho na kofi nsote nti obedi adanse se santo kwan nye inti any arrangement ya de beye kwan no nkaye na so bi sa ho se decentralization ye oman mu no ni essence anything ni essence ni se Kwabena district ana municipality
municipal
Kwabena municipality development because so bia no essence timi impact the local economy esentimi impact local economy ti se ba ni se esi school e wo Kwabena ho no mo a ye hwe district mu ahwe contractors e wo ho ye hwe mu ho no mo ne ahwe suppliers e wo ho ne eni omo aye adwuma na se ne be ya sa economy no e be nya the effect of the implementation of sa policy no enti me masemo a me wo e wo drip yi ho ne se ministry local government ministry but na make some no mo here but documentation naturally say a chief of staff office and in charge of this project
and district assembly common fund
this was when finance but the contract na ankasa ni we ni there a chief of staff in the office and that is where my problem is
problem say a chief of staff na
exactly when your opportunity to touch all 265 MMDCs in this country meboa. Now, if you want to spend, according to Deputy Minister, $178 million. I stand to be corrected or figure no.
Or say and yet the exact way.
Yes, or say approximately $178 million. na se obe spend ewa ha. The problem ni say chief of staff etin crime. Award the contract ewon crime. Na omwa import all this machinery ediaba ehasi. Na yeria who district near drive the aba. At the end of the day, the local economy lose opportunity to have and to be part of that business. Ya woman Ghana ha ana fight against galamsey, right? About a quarter of machines here there because there's about 2,000 plus machines. About 500 excavators were seized. The government in me accounted for those excavators. Abanin to me accounted for the whereabouts of the excavators. And yatam sika, I say 2 local private companies, Zoom Lion and Saint Plant Pool, Anomodiaba, J Plant Pool Nomodiaba, Anomode Court District Hall. Na omodi akoye den district bia wo district engineer meboa your municipal engineers yes a whole engineering department
works
through some of these policies now you empower the district and municipal engineer department no motimi ayomodwuma so far there kwa ne say omukọ adwuma moti office sa no mukọ omoti office sa no mukọ. So the modern nature of implementation problematic, the over centralization of development. And no nema proenikata session ne doso no. Anu nyina ka ho. Anema corruption because at this level no the incentive for procurement induced corruption is high. High. And untina since omo outdoor no no how many days down the line enepe anietimi enya quotation of the cost. Ebisa sa ade ya sign contract ai ato ede abedu oman mu no fede obisa eyesen a na adane top NATO secret obi antimi nka deputy minister wa ha o see before a oba ha no na efe no ni minister no mo bobo hu asem mo aka kire yen what the cost is. Meanwhile, execution has already taken place. It smells of some corruption. Sanya wagana hana motorway so motorway bridge I woho bubuye and say emergency project response. The Honorable Makwata, former minister for roads, the contractor koho ema contractor no koye adwuma ni wie man na jude so the journalist central for dinechi koho ana central for bisa ni se na adwuma na contractor ni si kwan so si gata ni so ai bridge ni so ye no sen o si o we emergency nti enka contractor we ansa ne beka ho asem we yakoya na se baaye nti drip fantastic ma me bisa o say oko baby to say some of these urban municipalities anyway some of the machinery or more can you say truthfully they will not need it and until this blanket implementation and application of solutions no emboa there are districts to say baby minya crunchy fi are working ebe here more of the machinery if what is describing is anything to go by. MP na ankasa ka say kwan ni bi wo bebre wo ho amonye den entimi nyeye. You will need more of that. Nemu sanka utam sika no sa $178 million yi ana ode ma district assemblies na municipal assemblies na anka omo ankasa in prioritizing no ebe hu say ye hia backhoe enu no betimi aye say na addition to backhoe no ye classroom way ebu esi etimi siesie ye ha say insuo ani hia wo this area no matimi spread ama the economy there no enya improvement economy no etimi benefit.
Deputy minister no so can be say assemblies ni bi wo ho no mo a ka yeja wo mo say sa adwuma we omonya ka omo common fund no ntumi en support wo mo ntumi nye sa adwuma we enti ye dey free aban mu say you kono kra ya boa wo mo
so mo ye ne some be hu say sebio district bu as say the American no we because a project specific no inter based on the quota of the assembly. Okay. Based on the need of the assembly. Exactly, and because even though a year deprived assembly, no, there's more needs than Tisikano more bekoho. And your friend no solution oriented spending, targeted spending. And no, and I say now at the end of the day, no, the autumn watch you ho and so in your home fast war. And be but and the say the same thing as sanitation project NDC abreso the same ministry etna and cry has say award contract Emma company back into a district one near Bania say the dustbin saba. I mean what there are suppliers at the district level. Inti at the end of the day, no boys at the various district no on here problem and because economic activity no and shut down to me local economy no suffer. At that level of implementation but two Alan Chamatiaka say road infrastructure and general infrastructure no must be private sector led. Inti one would have expected okay no Alhaji Baumia when we say a good policy on swaka say obeye that is great but one would have expected say ene a mukita to me no anka this is a golden opportunity to have a private sector led infrastructure development to happen at these various local district assemblies. Now so there be the same old order of centralized procurement driven spending anayehu work if now could put together committee when there is an engineering department. Now district engineers no more on the whole department, they don't know the priority roles at district hall. But who him say you know it and she say no kwa assemblies are who run no some machines anyway no o matoto to be there. Yeah, from President Kufuor Breso ni nyina no se wo kohwe abakosemu a ebi ani wonu mu ekosi aga ye jai ma asane ya wo kan district engineers we mu hwe so we mu ti na we ni omo say ya set up a committee ya chese soldiers wo mu MPs wo mu nananum wo mu we wo mu a obi ani bedi a kire sa yenhwe the same the same document I didn't na make say o kohwe a district composition or the district assemblies anyway na omo platforms are hemfoni adi na keka ho enso galamsey na say insuo ene adi na muntimi so for ye district police commander district omo nyina keka ho omo ntimi solve because at the end of the day no say ye contract na wo de ama and how many times do we say private friend is a contractors omo excavators say ayira it doesn't happen. And it's not more leady. It engineers department no, they know the priority routes. Omo inquire say ye. Omo de ne say ye dey ama contractor no, ombe supervise na contractor na aye road no to the specification. Say say ye asphalt 5 meters thicker, say it me centimeters thicker, say omo say yes sir. That is it. But this one politically expedient spending way may catch row say enche by 2028 election. Ye ba betna ha akate said the President Kufuor Breso omo machines Emma districts ene ba kokra ni ho. They said the President NDC Kufuor Breso omo ye the same thing go siaga no we so sa na beye. But then the day unmi dey yentimi recover $178 million loan. Aya kwakwaje aye betua ho ka moho. That is what will happen. Inti the fact that what to sika egu adie no does not mean say it is necessarily going to yield results. And we've seen it in this government. Planting for food and jobs eka ho. To sika bebre one village one dam eka ho. Ya to sika bebre de gumu. You say free SHS. And all of these sankaya ye performance
one district one factory. What's one but
because it's accounted for.
It's accounted
for. And I make us say cemetery is here. They should bring an audit report, performance audit report of planting for food and job plus phase 1 If you know phase 2, so we can grant that. Phase 1, Famra. Because Peasant Farmers Association, farmers na ankasa. I see, yeah, can fertilizer no. Sikano so more spend it. They are gonna for a here. Solutions, but the solutions that empower the people at the local level. Proper decentralization will take place. At district, their local level will control the economic function there. Senya beya obi oho bia benya ho mfaso na ankoye se obi tim kran ana wa the contract na wo near the dasbin abrel or near the shovel abrel wo and promote development.
Yeah, that's it. Abusia courage no be na yate ne nka no eti wawie Kofi
everyone.
So mommy
thanks so much ene kasaba Asempa 8 I say we mami sanchia you see 2024 elections we won. Even though elections be different, parliamentary and presidential elections are different in every election, but 2024 then a demonstration kopem say maybe a chumuko ya kwa him pa ama kakra ye ho afrim ye nyamfrimu yet ti ye wa ho kire mu enya ho gono so kra if I say what kind 2022 budget as read in 2021 paragraph 20 the man penny Nana Danko Akufo-Addo say ojitum prekope say enwoma mu ayedin na mu obono modin bia say ahoto ebeba eti ye MPP amanyoko ene ya ban no yenim say yeni ahongono so kra for that matter Ghana for niti yem from so say yebesa de John Dramani Mahama asabebio esan say and kopim say bi wabedi o man so da na yenim de oyeye ne records che say ye de bibi mano a osan de bafom bebi a ye wo no si yesa kofa ne babio a no osan sane e ba ye chibio a enyomembo ye din nti mesre mensha ase no Ghana for meaning say now a lot of expectations for the MPP. Unfortunately, we were encapsulated with externalities. Ye hu bia na ne ye din. Na sin ya ye free mu no mo amahu mpuntu nyuma ekoso. Timese mbenya ye ho abotre. Nya me ye adum a bronya bosume da etosonson. Ye koto aba mato ma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Having said that, you see me we fini din kakra so we kan me
courage
student lawyer Kwabena consistent with the lies of the NDC emanating from the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress no omunya akonya ebetna fidikesie bi tisia which is the biggest platform you can find Asempa FM je omo gidi yesi ana omo adwenchiro mo se bi omo di ntro atu futuro gu Ghana fo ani a ene de be ma Ghana fo agina so ato abamom ye twam ko 1992 na ne ye kan sem bi empo 2008 ne ye ka kire se omampani kufuo ato Ghana gold reserves nyina MPP for mpani for omo sika of the Trust Bank ne abubo figures ne ye de A4 sheet bi abani atro pani bi din ne the figure bi a hye nchen ne aka kire se omampani wo swimming pool e wo ni fie na ya si wakobie filling stations or Kuwait o se kata ni aka ni saa ye mobile be mi ebisam se asema mofa anu ye mbra muso ye kan saa ye kan wa saa e bia na ni etina ha oyi even when he has been exposed still on TRC yeah? October 26 2016 Openi Honorable Ejari Kansembi, it was very profound. Maybe after this show Kwabena Kowachi nesa bra bio o se obeye MP 2020 no ojitum say the whole kede na kwani nyina anye o kan say o se kwani nyina call but mind you NDC has been in government for 8 years o October 26 2016 o man Penny John Dramani Mahama o ko kede no the helicopter and the call kede because the kwani nye 2020. Meanwhile, you've been in government for 8 years. What did you do? And then you're back. Menoka say March 21st, 2020, 2021. And no more year kede town roads. I'm more asphalt town roads. Me catch your producer. I mean, someone Meduma for. Can you please with the gators of this way? I want to concentrate, please. Namisha Chum, Ghana Highway Authority. On my website. Me ye me mamu ye e de di say ye bibi e so te say ye ahwi wo kede MP aba be cheche mu de watimi aye eno wasa agi atum say enye nyina na sabi yetimi aye and no dovetails into that drip program na e de buy. His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo appreciates and understands say we share the road deficit akwanya or see either feeder roads, urban roads, and now highways. They also more no. So man, no yet it will take a while. So kakrana ebetimi to empower the local assemblies, no, either the municipalities or metropolitan assemblies or the district assemblies, no. Omo fambua akwanya no ni ye. Any said the ebeto so ama abe mo trouble. Ama obia edi hujuma. So clearly, it's admissible here. Ebiane say obubabu bo. Nyane bi ni akandie bi ni nyoma bia se bia bo omo bo and I quite remember in 2017 omo lusu abano omo di bidie bo kra na omo de kan you here that time na yet say and na uti say omo bo bidie bo cement bo no ma bo the price no the rubber they are doing the same and they lost in 2020. They are doing the same thing in 2024 and you lose again because Ghana for no they are witnesses to the monumental infrastructural project the man Penin and Nadu Danko Akufo-Addo oh yeah preoccupy jitum say be and your man sikasemo en said to talk said the attorney there but yeah adwuma said the said the fata minia courage oka odin come afa drip program no ho oka no I can't be say oh that be it doesn't holistically provide the solutions. Look, you mentioned Santokwan, I admit a crime being yet, but answer now be Santono. Okay, ube school junction. No aba manjo, no west in anakrum, and so have often the benkumzua o call East Legon Hills. Ni nifasua o call Santor. What I say? Na udu school junction so o kwa ube unifaso no Boteman from school junction to Boteman. College in him say sa school junction to Boteman kwano na quiet. It wasn't just on Third Road, it was a forest between school junction and Boteman. And then me no ka say ya no 8 is a 2 year 4 lanes. Go and look 6 lanes 3 na Nadu Danko Akufo-Addo na breso ne yes akwan. Ebio college ni say wait ebio college ni say from school junction kwa manjo ekosi na krom ebesi East Legon Hills junction baby a police station gate na no na ekwan na ye one lane pe na one lane nso to a ebi wa mi ebadi na gopo Koko Road ground fa no ho eso ne waye no aha mienu we back he has done that from the same Nana Krom school junction here Santoya Yekin Ufani benkum so a from sa benkum na or the forward Regimano estate bi wo ho afawa kosi amahia adenta constitute amahia dodo wakwan no. These are the things that Nanado has done within his administration and within his term. Ekwa na efa so ko right side no yes Antokwan and the other braka penifom be ma ye na sa kwan e die enye. So the point is that we admit that there are gaps and nothing in the programs eba said the beya ya kwano yebetimi afa so amna ye na de Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Bawumia ye die edutwem kopem say so we share in the Fourth Republic and now in the history of this country the abayetimi ye ne say bia ye the tractor bi near the Akosisi District Assembly ho articulator bi near the Akosisi District Assembly ho bulldozer bi near the Akosisi District Assembly ho. This time you are giving them 7 sets of earth moving equipment capable enough to ensure say ebema akwan kra na akwan ye faso enye no ayeye. And just so you know, there are some of the equipment na they do to excavators ebi ebi high bi na gota ana gata bi na choki yetimi di yi ema ne yeye ebi wo ha ebi afuom kwa bi na nwura na sin so na se no yetimi di koduo ema ne yeye. This tells me as a Ghanaian first, say at least we have a government or admit say ontimi nyani nyina na mo obetimi are taking steps to address them gradually. Say the be ya ko yanim no na ye nyina kakra, and I'm extremely optimistic. Say we show the track record of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, especially in the Fourth Republic, and in the history of this country. Say Omoba for 8 years, you are constructing 12,000 kilometers of roads in this country. O combine NDC, Professor J.E. Mills, any President Mahama over 4,000 omutimi intimestre. Na makase Ghana for me yakonya bio. Na omanu ni mpuntu no. Yenko soa yenye nkakran. Me sha sia na midi nkomo no. I exposed the fact that every sector of the economy, you have seen or we are witnessing some monumental infrastructure in one sector or the other. So usha empokete ke kwanya ya. Over 300 roads na ya hu adwuma wo kromwa. Hitherto, NDC for by between JEMOs and Mahama is about 15 kilometers. Secondary to Kojo Krom the no mutimi ye. The mutimi ye si no kwa we say Teman Pakadan the ye omukojilo ye ba ye 97 kilometers of road. So clearly we share interchanges ya more than any government in the history of the Fourth Republic. So there's an indication. Say ye ma MPP akonya say omonsan brebiwa. Omubetini aye. Sebi ebio say ye share between the years 2017 to 2020 empo 2021 nyame nim ni yenka nokre na enyoma ye na emo yare bi na betu esi wiase so enya ma sikasem eye bibia ho eno ntina project bi ho a yentimi an toaso anase yentimi awie enye ya nyame adom ya fa kwan bi so area free mu say ye be free your economic situation now crisis. We are seeing some improvement in terms of infrastructure project. You shall see a yen matricula say KJT market study. You are sending contractors say omunye hu adwuma. Okwa Sikaba. Okwa takradi PTC. Interchange ya. Sikaba ye. In fact, my car can say answer na bedu baby aye we. Baby aye we. Yes and Tory no. O start free is Legon, baby a police station one. Share interchange be a si ho. So it tells you say from East Legon up onto Santon Akwanya in about 80%. Yamana na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo etwaswa. Na Adenta constituency eto Abama Akosua menua mi gidi ye mapa. Say Akwanya ewo Santon ye beye amana efe. Akwanya ewo every part of Ghana. This government, the MPP government, Dr. Bawumia's government will ensure say Ghana yakwan yebetemu kesiye pa kakaka. So this drip project, it emanates from the fact say His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo I admit one as a human being, two as a government say ontimi nyina anything na say Ghana for say omomwaye ni entwas na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no enuma pa na waye no Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo on consolidate no fa ne de enka ho no man no fa ne ntuma penfra.
Yeah, that's Abusia Kofi Ameyao ena watene nka no MPP communication team member Dr. Kwabena Bomfe aka Kabila Adwenkyerɛ yi ode aba osie bi wan ma yenyina yenso ne sro mampani hyehyɛ yi ode aba ye drip no
obi wan ready me so chairman in team so otio no chia
o chairman me gene so pa ne ho ye de
nyame aduma ho de ho
ogu aduma no so
oguso onse so we hwɛ ye parliamentary prime minister ya edemudi kama ayu his able leadership
ayu
I do say come
you me that's you Dr. Kwabena Bomfe say ebiwan yenyina yen welcome president initiative campaign for ediabe bold step and I say akukuduro so e na omode ateki sa decision no say assemblies ahoro no ye de san fidie ekọ ama wonumu atumi asomu na boa madwuma akoso na ama ya kwan so eso atumi atenti ne edikan mamemo empanimfo abaso na emom empanimfo MMDCs no nananom na adehye ya omowo the various constituencies ne districts no na wo say omuma omani ko emfidie ne ho yie na omohwe se ebe chese ni enti ayede aba no ebe ye se adwuma no pepepepepepepe emfidie no se ne boeden ye de sika na ato taxpayers money ye to ene ye de ato eti ye hwe ne yie na emmoa oman no doc enwumre ye da se wo inputa wo de aba ena we so de ya wo de aba ma memfa menua ba mai de wo se bi wan enti hu ndc amanyoko no game a omu play say omo national anthem omo de nam ne say ade bi a MPP amanyoko no eye no omo se ye ne ye hya ase omahu say baby ade no aduru no se BBC yempuntudwuma bia na omanfo omanu amatumu a ye betu atie omo enti ye say wo ka se free senior school omo se ye ne ye hya ase wo ka draper omo se ye ne ye hya ase na se omo aye bida ni ompese omo kan no ba me ni empesa me ka che NDC fo ne say never again Billy eden adwenche efri tema ena eba Billy de ye de aba abetumu eno no mami free Billy de no so na me nko grandpa asti so de ye de free manhia south aba wose akua on the issue of Kede Rose no wahu Mr. Asempa for mo mfa mo report anko na mo verify conclusion ya draw no say yebema a reporter akọ no because Kwabena ka say ono a the cameras be ho ba say ne Kwabena enwumre masuro ne kakra me gini disi enye yi one MP ni nyina nti me penipa ono no woni benkum oni nifa onko MP gina ma MPP Kwabena gina ma NDC nti me penipa neutral person a obeye reporter no wokwa na ewum bia no grandpa o de beba ntu de enha ho kra ma men ko minua Paul di so adwenche yi ode aba wo se ebi wae ka che courage say wonyai say wono ankasa se wode ahoma echechire ne ho ne e woye no enye obi a na o confuse no ono ankasa confuse ne ho awie wunim Commander Sugar Factory asemu aye ken no ya chese wa kan besi se baby NDC eja no e na omusu be so muo e na baby adru ne ewomu ni yetietie ka che kare se na ya lankwadwo chematen e na wodi animu e wo sa enhyehyeye no ho eti se koyio sankoyio from 2017 up to 2023 de ontumi nka nkire ye se ne ekoso nyina no alande wi ni firi mu a eyeye dabi we ni free mu a enye yie emfie yi a Ghana for de ma wo mo Commander Sugar Factory no se nnene omo ka na opeso oka na obeyi ala free mu a ka chensa ala nkwadwo tematin hyemu ya yeyi ni free mu a enye yie eti se wo pa o appear on any platform a asem no mo onka bi because oka o expose alan to attacks also obema amamfo attack no wo wi atonkrama Kofi Amia so na ka kire no ma me say no amount of rebranding bia na obeya adwuma MPP amanyoko no ko opposition mess no makreti no niema nwonwonan ene o maye eti nei wachire musanyo ni asia na enya asie nyade se bibia ebesesa osi before 2016 elections no on Golden Radio ye wo Worcester bisa Kofi ma me se obekai sa abre no dede awo yoye $1 to 3 cedis 80 pesos. Dede awo ye wo okay Golden Radio. Yeso bomu wo hono mo a eti enesa asesa bo modern a mislead obia Paul di soso. Paul di soso de ya ode mimisa Paul di soso say
omoba omema dollar na ba $1 Ghana cedis $1 na
so omo ba
nyame embaso but God for believe they should come. Or maybe my dollar no need see no aya back
na mo so mo de ne ba bia mo share bosa mo de bedu e ho na mo de yaduri
that be enye ho a ba ye di 2 years say Ghana for say hu ye mo bosa de ba biwa because they two ye no ye nko a
samu
modu
mame mfa Mad Lion hafu hwidi mo se ebi wa me chia manwumre na ba bia me pese me de masem no fa no yenka no kure say drip project no Upo a very innovative and a very good social intervention program ebe boama development to me akoso ewo ye local communities no emu nti yamma aban abaso na yentum penimfo fo enkanka local government minister na MMDCs no machines no omo so omo de ekwa ahan ne de omo de kwa ahan ne de ometwa so omo ntwa so omo mfa machine no kwa ahan bia se pese chede a Mad Lion anyway free fuhwidie mu na eba mame nko na minua Kwabena yebo akranche Kwabena so mame
everywhere me that's it. Okay everywhere I think say ne asma da pass for no say jama eno hu hit na jama mde baaye no kedefo omate whether me na me tran through say mra be jani ni tran through omunim everywhere mame nko masem so ba ansa na meko no kofi kasa no kekanse mbi wa hanom na me no o kasa na wo twan trokra me person be fiu me nya me bra me de beyi wa no enti I expect say me so me be kasa obeka na no atumudin o meye interjection bia ebuwa onim kofi ekasa no se Ghana for ma yura John Dramani Mahama chance mani mabio because bibi ordinary sabesom bia na ekonachi na enti wo kasa we kra wo semfem obi onu ja dollar man for cedi 20 pesos no ama na do 16 cedis one no why na the ordinary sabesom bia na ayebasa obi awo John Mahama okono eka na Ghana ye di nyina na se Ghana ye debt stock nyina no na ya about 120 billion na ne otiwe no wadi fe wo kan bi wo kra wo so wuntua wo betua na daache enye sa aka woka on paper anka woka no anka bedu 900 billion but ene ye 742 billion oti wonum se ono de ordinary sabesom bia na ayebasa ebuwai osan kika se yewura John Dramani Mahama Ghana for mane emma bio because ye kɔ yanim ane ye kɔ ahokyere mu e confita e de Ghana for mama mo ntoa so bio for another 4 years nana do danko akufuado ene Dr. Baumie ba na asem mo ka kire ne se on be protect the public purse asem we kra do osan bra ye ni si akonwa so kra no osan ka on national theater o say I shall protect the public purse and now me no ka say public purse na yira ye hu ba bia wompo ye hu ba bia public purse na nkasa kra de ewo enti hu ko fiu betra hanom a emma me kaka santwie na emfa ensem bi message President Mahama kon ebio o say President Mahama back in October 2016 na President Mahama eba no the helicopter ne bae kofi na tese mo de asalam down ho mo manufacture ntro ho ana me as of 2016 na me ye NDC Kede constituency deputy youth organizer we met President Mahama e wo Kede lorry station ye share President Mahama and President Mahama didn't come to Kede in October. President Mahama wama me campaign wo Kede in October. President Mahama came to Kede constituency in July 2016. Ye share no Kede lorry park e ho ye share no oba no oni the convoy and the bae President Mahama mfa helicopter Kede so betra na betwa santro we na asefem enti osan eyi ne MP no adanse Kede MP adanse se Kede MP say ono ba no obedim na se bedwani no na Kede nyina ye constituency mo nyina ye ko infuturu na ho nyina ye ko enti no be so kire se for 4 years ono ba ye no ono ba 4 years ya no na ye kromo nyina ye ko it tells you say MPP kromo amom ho bodin uba Eastern region constituency 33 na Eastern region no Kede constituency na the 4th constituency ma MPP vote pa we knew Durban South we in Koko constituency now you are down Kede constituency net waso omo they should dispute this ya to abama mo sa since 1996 ye call competitive election even 1992 kra mo by election but parliamentary election amo se mo mba ya to abama mo sa na se wutumi bie wa no ka kire ye se manya MP sa o ba ko bi etena so 16 years ye fe no fo so asamoa the only thing I was see wo constituency mo ho library no kra ngomanim Azana ye tu ono na papa ya fimu wey e baaye
Aspiro asem na okay
Aspiro 16 years what you see a library o si ba ko asum e no si ba ko Kede de nom de court because mba court dan na o mu si ne foforo e na ba asum de ne de health insurance for buy ho ne ekutwa picture a library is a place where books are kept I call ne ko read book bi anim enti yentimi mfrɛ library 16 years as member of parliament enti say wo Kode jare regional radio so ka kire Kede constituency for say wo ba ne ye krom nyina ye ko 4 years pa wo ba ye na wo watimi abesesa ye hyebre wo constituency wo enye no kre ba ko pre anim o ma fa Kede constituency fofo o ma fa ye se enwa na mu di ye ho agro e boy o say ye NDC for ye akontompo for na me meti anom na me twa ntro na even ye expose me kwa na expose me Alexander Kojajare wa admit say assume to Kede road onye wa admit say otumi to your friends at Jamestown road onye corona me boss ni nya dey no buy obe dispute say why
sa wona wo kasa kwan nyina wonye hwe
edwa me kasa kwa so tie me ka kire o say Oba Kede town rosa omo be sapoti bi wo ho no kora na ye municipal chief executive na ye enye jare ejare ono kwa na ye Kede town rosa onim ho maachi me me former assembly member
na ni ada na ase ejare na meye kwai wo awunim say si na wo say
wono akasa kwa de bona ho safo hene wono to so wono ye rules committee member odi o me se wono de me na asem de me amato me sa friend kwa so omra ni enhia 1-on-1 yentra na media fo nyina capture na yenye debate ni me nche na achievement of NDC e wo Kede constituency any ono ne de
enti eno esi drape no so
no onim here drape no a fantastic project but then we are first of its kind so onim yen NDC for yen te say MPP for to no be government of sloganeering say yen for slogans and 2 years so and now better one way one man one girlfriend one boy one chocolate one honey one flower aban bia woni emoni bibia wo ye bia no juma odia no odi slogan no odi dada Ghana for yente krom he ya na yewura Muhammad Bawumia na na do mo be promise $1 million per constituency each year ye 8 year mu ni Kede $8 million ye de wen constituency bia so wonu wonya $8 million e wa ha no me kan kire yen ye ko kan ya na ye ko kan ho asema ye wa no makofa public toilet abaso mu de si toilet e wo constituencies ni bim. But the communication was clear. One constituency, $1 million. Yes, I don't catch it. Everybody, Sadia we no. Enya de foforo. Mami mo publication bi. I phone a publisher here. Ghana News Agency and a publisher here. Now I'm publishing no in the year 2015. 2015 report no chere say ube uko ayikra modern Ghana crown so bi ho say President Mahama inspect Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development machinery. Omo publishing no we kra delegate crown so report here. Delegate crown so so ni baby omo free. Omo publishing no omo say Yera Mahama data omo de ma 24th March 2015. Omo say Yera Mahama eco inspect F moving equipment of about 150 and the omo number up to 150. And now also they were procured under Exim Bank facility. Ti om kwaji busia o Exim Bank and de koto some machines no. And chiche and de ma MMDAs. And you know say be excavators, it be graders, it be dump trucks, it be wheelbarrows and wheel loaders, it be bulldozers and they be so air service vans. No chiche ma the various metropolitan municipal and district assemblies. Into we enya de foforo e wo ho. However, say Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo feel say obetumi edibia ka ho anaso de bi be ma because as of now assemblies in bebre ewo bi esisi wo ebinum de kra ground esisi wo ma enya adwuma for so many years but me de from me my perspective ade me pese ye nyina ye clear ni aban we no ya aban bia sebio corruption de em say o ma ye no to social intervention enti we say minority and trigger sa RTI request ya anka yebetia yebe wo ha da ko yebetia no mo bum no mo di figure bia ba ye kasa ade yebeti no masande kakraka ho so na nyom na banking sector clean up omko bo sian de begu bank ade tie bia sa figure na ekosoro eti am excited say minority for etimi a trigger say they want to know the cost of these machines and I think say it's in order again ebia me ma de nyina ba ko ne say kroma no ye problem ke say wo ha maintenance. Some machines here ye di kui. Kwan ya ye be fa so ye be maintain. No ne asem no. Me have been an assembly member before. Ye kwa assembly meeting kura bi wa TNT omu free. Me ye last sitting na ye kwa ya ansa na ye dissolve ye assembly. Ye free. Me as Gracia as assembly member ye ntua ye. Enti assemblies in bebre omu ni resources enti some machines we ye be hu na ni nyina ye be kwa assembly ho no na assess ni si ho na ye fa ni say amanfo ko Eco meeting on endorsement of MMDCs ne presiding member election ko go 40 so esisi okeke enye dwuma bia enti me I feel said there should be a plan de be maintenance my man ko yet say ambulance service there na ye ma ye busuafo create contract a company na sa company no kura na register and started the servicing contract de ma obreko STC for betimi services akọ friend say ambulances no ABI eno danchen ya na me ba no meti se na obisa deputy minister na say eba ne fuel a ye de begu sa machines yi mu a ehemfo na ebefa ehon ka because assemblies let me tell you for a fact assemblies ni bebre ho no ma eduru ba bi a sika mo ne be twitwa ho kro mo nya ebi mo IGF ketwa bi assemblies ni bi ho no ma ba bi a mining areas some mining communities ni ade na omutumi nya sika free your friend say mines for no ho ne ade ntema omo ankasa IGF ne kosro so meeting said deputy minister ka say ombema 1 million cedis per constituency omo de so omo de yehu omo ani sloganeering 1 million 70,000 mo bema 1 million Ghana cedis per every constituency na minim say sa excavator say there and there no in a day diesel a omo di gumu ansa na omo de aye adwuma kakra bi yemfa say be kwan be kilometer kakra bi diesel omo di be gumu ansa na omo de aye na nya asem ketwa enti e be wi achi no na machine no so si ho na afedi e de begum kra na e de akotwi ekwan ne so no yenya
because ni say 1 million no mu benya e de amomo ana say because say on benya de amomo asanke be so asene kakra o
you see every enye sustainable e wa kwan ni bi wo ho no ma yes ye wa kwan ni bi wo ho no ma o de sa machine si bi ko gina so a won say ensuo tuto say na say ensuo tuto yi o de kwan no dwi ya na asanse because ensuo to a na e hohoro no into the machine be san kosi so dey fan say ene wako why expenditure be be 60,000 so dey kwakoto fuel o dey be kwa o dey be ba no ankoye hwe no asa akoto be 60,000 asa dey akwa fe be du brebi no request ni ba bebre na afi aban so ye den kire no ya hwe ye ho so ba be an avenue for corruption because omo be ka kire say omo kwakodwi kwan so no ma ye budget kakra dey abahe me wo district bi o me pese me bodin me ma ye adwuma wo district assembly da district bi wa half region me modin me bodin an hwe ankrofobia adwuma be bom omo machine bi wo honom you know the degrade ni bi asay esi kwan so esi between kukuo and go so ekwan nim ho sa machine om didwi kwan so na say yo ba omo tumi eye your friend is saying report any invoice near the ade I tell some de akoye reshaping of Abom road reshaping of Omanhene road reshaping of Omanhene road enti no yanhwe yi a sa na machines wey so ebeba be an avenue for corruption and crofo befa kuntuna se no de adidi so as I say ma ye ne ye den eda ho ebio yanhwe ya ye ni bete no na amanfo bi so kukuru de akosi kwayem edi tu galamsey yeni anu media yeni mom track record ye wa haya no mbechichi nkrofo machines e ka kire so mo ye galamsey no mbegigi gu ho ewi ase no machines bro be 500 to ira excavator so no low bed baako e de timi excavator baako ye besre sa committee na o mate na o so no mbehwe so ne de obia fe de ninya den eni akire bi yenyina ye nhwem na me de me feel say if ye timi de niema etutu ye na purpose nti a ye koto sa machines we ye de ya akwan ya yenyina na yete ya yete mpentin kwa yesu no enema be yi ama sebi o ankrofo akwan so be den ebe koyi me de ma asem be wi ye no menu aba kakra me kan say yenu anu MPP for sebi o omo candidate and I say omo ankasa as a political party no omo nya koto fufuro enye say bi omo free baby fufuro no maba da bia they make you look like as a omo campaign say me wa ban mu to abama me ma ban na oteso no onya ade to abama me ba me ma ban na oteso no niema na onye no mesan ye yie sa no bezo m ka kire yin to abama me hwe Dr. Baomi asem a wo ka kire yin Ghana hai wo say me ne me boss na na ya beje contract ene ye contract na mode ma ye ne kra ensi ye ba me boss de omo ne homode nti je contract ne ma me na me metumi aye me ba me ye ni ye asem me boss sa no wo ka kire yin Ghana ni bia wotie me na numro bia no wani na ho Dr. Baomi ansem a onam a okeka nyina onam a wodwuna num nyina no na na dodan kwa kufu ado abeye sa ade ni bi pen yam ye ni ana ho na ne ye ne eti yesrewom obia ma na ni na ho na obia nti very say candidates a wo contest election nti obia asem ye ra John Dramani Mahama onam nyina no o preach the message and the message I preach no a message of hope the message I preach is o person restore Ghana to 8 past glories na ye betimi ayesa agi se Ghana fo nyina sore waka no to abeti aban out so because Dr. Baomia one or second in command man Nanado o to abama na an extension of Nanado's third term
yada say ebusia ene a wuti yi ene Kwabena no watene no Kwabena ye boa crunchy NDC communication team member ena watene no Ediani ayebre no aso anisa.
Sir. 2 minutes.
Enche na chese ye tuapo. Na yeah mo Kenya no. No
assume town rules evidence will be a trabano.
Na happy birthday enkoma Mr. William Ano Edu. Mr. William Ano Edu. Baby awo bia no. Minu abema ko feature Martin say me ma happy birthday. Baby awo bia Mr. William Kofiedu enchiason konyame onnomo na onhirawo na omanye kesepa and a glorious birthday to Dr. Eric Nyako doc enchiani nhire if you baby sister Getty or say yankancho or say nyankopon enhirawo papa na onye okese na emfie no onfa bebre enka ho onfa mfie no bebre enka ho na nyini free adumu eko adumu Mr. President Edway Every Denmark na eba Mr. President say ebiwai Ghana ye problem a ye wonyina no NDC amanyuku no kwasem ne say wo mokasa nyina no aye propaganda ne ebema oman kwa animu de ehia wo kwambia da so NDC amanyuku no eno no Mr. President de na dwenche every Denmark ena aba abetumu ebushafo yenyana yentu aponansa na yebesori no nkakra yemfa we entoa so na chese yemfa entoa pone yensem a yede eto pono so no muba ko yemfa entoa po say wo hwe ne aka na chese electoral commission wanya ede wani suade hunu abetudwa unipa kro waye ye wadwen se obedi mampanina sika wo se wutua waye wadwen se obekọ parliament ba ndisi amanyuko no utia ne omo kan se register na nkasa figures electoral commission dia beto abontin nyina no ensisi so nya de se ebeboa eti eno simanum obia na fe ye mfantu apo courage
ana me kaso ko Kwabena ho aba
sa Kwabena ncha se Kwabena so wenye ntokwa kra okay jo simanum
ewa me da say I think say enanopa na metie me director of elections mo sister company mo sister station back so na em say asem na o kan no wan kan tra kwa o kan no manchichimu kakra de ntia o feel say register na o sisia no yare kakra na unfit say they be conduct elections o kire mu say party no e de chiche bi by o say or profile the list of registrants ewo your friend is saying voter register ne so na also omo ye nipa be sem fan say omo ye be just about 30% of the people on the register omo be hu say over 4,000 of the people nkofo omo ewu o say omo check you omo hu say about 4,000 people nkofo a omo ewu register ne so say ye voter exhibition what's exhibition say ya bie register ne mato obi ambra ombehwe ndidin man kohwe midin a eno nche say obetimi adelete midin free register nim enso bi ana sani pakro no wa free m a oni ho so I think say going forward no say easy any political parties in at IPAC omutimi tenase no mo ye nhihye foforo a ebetimi aboa ma ye betimi profile all the people omo ye register ne so say ba ye betimi ama ye yi nipa omo free mo na say omo ntiase ni nyina ye be yi omo nyina free register ne so say abato enwiamu ni ade ebeba nipa omo din wo register so omo ntiase no yetimi decide din no bi ewi abato mu because yemfa ne say ato abeya abobe no 9 enifa ba manfo bebre maaye me kane no ye consensus mu ho djuma na omudi ya no sabre ne yem bi wa ye quarantine amanyosem kra nya de na ye di akiri ebre so a obohu se political party leaders ni bi ninam na makofa nkrofo e de omaba enti omo ba no register no so omo copies so omo ni omo ba beto aba eni omo beto aba ti omo ho oba no aka che no kwa bodin se hu se kane no bi wo kra se yemfa ne se urafi ID card na ira na ukọ your friend is saying center or sometimes abre ni enyusu biometric verification devices near the ADB into ukọ a unya boldin say bia Kofi Ameyaw na unya koduru o say kim ni ehwem na Kofi Ameyaw e wo ho no nko a esan say wo ne EC officials na mo ho no ewo bibia on person mo yenti no onya duro kai ape no atike din no ni atene pepa ama no no akoto but na sandi pakro no kra no bia na onye den onti ase. So I think say going forward no e was say the electoral commission na ono oye ntem ginafo ana say ono oye referee e wo abato ni no ono onye political party oye referee say abato no ebekọ yie say so no obi a owo benkuma na wo nifa bia beji atum atene ho ase say we de ebia medi ncho ana nkunimdi a me opponent odi ye no eye fenchem no ono ese o say sa na mani nyina eden edadi ese say make sure say obema political parties in the chance no mu nyina tenase no matimi profile all the people on the EC register ni yatimi yi ni papa omonti ase now so mudi more register because we share your population this year yeah over 33 million, right? A little over 33 million as a country. And I register so it is itching to about 19 million. And Crawford, yes, and Crawford more so no Kikako bay 19 million. We are more popular we crown na Yadrusa 19 million. No, so we share 19 million, any 33 million. That is a per se ni padoduona I walk you can say o mine muno. A drop so pa pass no my register o me den o to aba. So what I say ye sa but to population if I say I'm from Sankra statistical survey population council yes I dey. O share omo statistics omo the babontia. The people who fall within the voting bracket no omo ndru sa 19 million figure no yeah man. So I feel say going forward no as I say easy enyantobo ase before the election they have enough time. Who profile and go forward your friend say register so you don't need the whole year. You don't need your friend say a full month. Within 2 weeks and not 3 weeks, you better me a year all the people on the register. No what me the true and proper and Crawford or some dimba register na so. I feel bio on said the entire can say easy no or more register no unfit no. On say registration no. Or more calculations no kra na mfa. Ana we omo calculations are no me kra na mfa enye
after bibia no ma beka se niema e chouchima no omo asesa no director of IT no kra omo yi no
na nipa staff na aka ho no so mayom ye ka sa we director of IT anyo na we nkonta no calculations nyo no ye oto wo ye ye dia bre no
nko ye ahosobo no the head no
of course
ene ye de bo no
ye de bo head no so omo form ho no so na some take omo some je omo de because adwuma no say we head ni firo na ko fa head for ba na mo form no ye calculation na sala emfa ye hwan ye fa so bo mo no enye electoral commission we aka maintain say ka ye de coral draw kra no ye calculation minti bi da coral draw na sabi what happened to Excel Excel wo ka wo bo figures same na wo de umia auto sum su kekese ya ebeba adwemboni na bankrofo trim omunya boni ombedi because omunya boni a wunni ya kan kofa kora draw krofo de obi person ye obituary poster ne sa na ema na de kofa kora draw ediye o be kan konta abomu no wakofa kora draw. What happened to Excel? Etimi aba de ye kan say easy no amanfo akasafa omo credibility ho ne sa na ema nyina me I don't want to go into that because me o kan say ya sa na say de bia wo gina omo so no but de ka kiro mo say omo ye ntem ginafo omo ye referees momo mai looking like as a ball no nya bi ombebo de ye ka kiro mo bia no ntie because o man da ache omo nsem in December o man da ache omo nsem se o kofa kora draw sand ko ye nkonta bio na ye beke ka bom na before say mo be declare results kwa mo change results no be 4 times after say mo declare we so no mo timi change no be 4 times and here e de basabasa ye de beba ma me ntia me constituency for mo say omo damase power de maye e mo MP ne ho pa omo damase
agenda so you see
what kind of agenda
so on say
so you don't tell me it's an agenda so you don't tell me it's an agenda
me da say easy announcement ne de to asuma me ba so brief say osimi wosimanum se ni me de kakra be bata me se mini akofi kasa no o ka se takrade PTC contractor so ya jumanya no kre weekend ya na me water krade weekend dey twem ya Saturday Sunday ya Saturday Sunday ya na me ho Mr. Contractor bia ni ho me koye madam for software me kwasra no asem o kan no yetu ka fund the entire stretch.
Contractor. But I mean, say Messi we can this week. Obi. Any your friends, I think that
Kwabena contractor.
I've been asked a question. Can I please answer?
That ben, recover.
Here in your studio this week, Obi no interview a Western Region NDC secretary, and this issue came up. And I was told that the contractor has been asked to go on site, including the market secretary.
He has been asked to go on site. Intino, sir, Oko, sir, Onkono,
it's not verified.
Right here in your studio, and last week. And it's been 7 good days.
This weekend.
Now, contractor and
both projects. Two. East Legon overpass. So we know. It's taking 7 years. 7 years. One project. Contractor Conconso. It's a very small project.
Jesus Christ.
This is not a project. Now, a friend saying, Pokwas interchange, how many years na take here? It's taking 7 years. Public toilets are many cruncher can have 1 million per constituency almost in the public toilets. We say public toilet contrast in our do wakra has say. But who cry anywhere here or district level. Over centralization near canon. Again, many akufika sa osi o kwan na okan no road fund near the wo say asphalt. Meanwhile only MP kasa no MP say yaguso, which means quota.
Yeah.
Inti dewa ni engine di. Akwa say amemwo no aban no more interested in propaganda than truth. Governance by propaganda and so dear. And the baby away. As of 2018, ABY, the fastest growing economies in Africa, and the fastest growing economies in Africa, na ye 8, na Ghana kahun. And the baby away, all these economies were affected by COVID. Ghana pe, and ye didn't throw our baby away CCA. A hutre branding and a diabrayan. Oko kabia yes COVID. How many years down the line? Ghana penny at 2 years. Cote d'Ivoire has recovered quickly and is developing fast. And the reason is simple. Until se obe check corruption pro ye ne ketasehye bibi no abambia ye be proye any ketasehye de ntia ye kan ne etimi ko trade ekoka say trade figures were good is because Alanche Martin ensured saying one day so for all these projects in and corruption bia ambem until one person say ekokoye de say ye. That is where the solution lies. Until you say, oh, yeah, near Tusika, digital tablets, the students near Tusika, near Tusika, we are trying to mean audit. Even at the end of the day, laptops, see a teacher for Crown Puno over 100,000 in Timinia. And it's not helpful. So the main thing is that so one to abama aban onipa ni suni ne ban nyina no prone katasehye nim enti obetimi atre kwanya obetimi afa so esia no etimi esia no a enye na nipa prone katasehye na afa bia ehyaase efri nukredie obia onka nukre bia ye corrupt leader onka nukre bia ye corrupt. Inti dia said dia onim say you corrupt as human being or not. And now dia onim kra say or your driver says second driver and now mate and now we ultimate convenient argument. And then I was just a mate or churchy I'm the best vice president. I implemented 33 projects. Sa double tank no won't mean trust sanipa no because at the end of the day it is the first indicator of corruption in a leader. Inti yenhwe nipa no krewa na afa abribia yedi tumi kakra afem no whether as ambassador or minister part 1 part 2 no wetimi aye ne niama krojin proye bia enim ono na odi o man hye ne nsa obetimi ama businesses ayeye. One of the topics amaya yentimi nko ho eye $34 million contractor is a friend saying servicing, auto service, ambulance assembly. Of course. What is the clearest example of nepotism? Nepotism. Me who information be I say between 2017 and now, President Mami no any business partner Stephen Okoro, they founded 42 companies. Kofi be the contract ni bi.
Yeah.
Crunchy be the contract. Business is a good nyina be the contract ni bi. Omu nya bi. Because at the end of the day no, anything na bibia so sourcing. And this now also so sourcing. All the man people so sourcing. Inti Safiwe you cut down the same line of NDCPP. You call NDCPP kwai na me chese Ghana ha impunto na yepenye nyada ebeko so abo. Inti easy there we open nominations we biom there we are ready. As movement for Asempa is ready. The team responsible no ebe bibia maya file pepepe nemu any attempt say election ay kwakotui krono ebesim enye nti America ne sane aseba akope. One of the key things are yetimi de check krono ne sanyama no security. Na me who certain funny movements within the security architecture. First of all, I come 1 minute. They be Ojeba.
Entina mamu abedu 41 no.
Samu.
38.
And medisi ono. Na minchia nipa mienu pe. First one, chairman Ifa. Me am a chairman. Christ-like businessman or dream nipa ho ewo nipa ho adwepo wa komapa nyame nshira no na nyankopo nshira Yellow Army Legon chapter Yellow Army came no ne the youth wing of the movement for change Yellow Army
say green army
omo abom ho bebre in fact all the tertiary institutions some organize omo say omo pe a leadership they can trust omo pe honest leader like Alanche Martin no abedi o mangana so madam ase
Yellow Army for Edamase
ebi why
Kofi
dey fa
me gidi ma passe electoral commission no to Tony ma say dey be ya abato yi e be free fair transparent na asai peaceful because that's what we need. And Mestre say the interested stakeholders no you be koswa na baby a you say nyoma etochima no ya koswa SCC na message say amanyoko especially the NDC mentiase anytime we are kotwa baby no you intend to put fear into the electorates. I don't know why.
Fear ben.
Can you just stop it?
No fear ben. So we can throw to yeso.
Entino Mestre say adwuma mo ye no meme mu ada o fe fine na obi anya GDA say 2024 because anya den ya John Dramani Mahama will lose again. The NDC will
you wish
on say minimum you know about 1 million one constituency no with the greatest of respect to them, they don't understand it. So, Mami, use 30 seconds to explain to them. The 1 million one constituency, okay, was under the Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication Program. And that program was under the aegis of the development authorities. Omanhene and Yiadom Kwabena, at the core parliament, MIA established the Northern Development Authority, the Middle Belt Development Authority, and then the Coastal Development Authority. So 1 million goes to this development authority for them to embark on different projects across the country. I need for so you realize that every community Biano has experienced one infrastructure or the other. Unlike before, Nubona, I say ya landsliding and I say avalanche development. With that IPEP program, no, that's what he came to do. Can you just be respectful? Because Kasami, you interject here. 1 minute crying in many, sir. But courage can send me a there. Also, beyond Kanu Krebiano, your Gini D, and it's true. Sure, especially the pivot of the American Jina Kede Rose no 2016 State of the Nation's address by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Uber roads or see ongoing roads are completed or the Kede the account
ongoing completed.
Can you just with the
to understand you?
Okay, ongoing
and as a completed.
Ongoing and are completed. or the Kede can. And also the Kede town roads. I can't. I see Kede town roads. That was 2016. In fact, say Osha the Okan say and your ongoing now and now completed now. Or shall say can say or yet Osinase Akotia to Kede.
Osinase.
Can you just?
Oh no, yeah, so.
But Okwa Ghana Highways Authority on the website. That project was started in April 2016 and completed in about 6 or 5 months. And it's
Osinase DNA.
Okwa Ghana Highways Authority website. I will show you to you. But most importantly, in that same State of the Nation's address, I see why you Kede town roads. But me yet now I catch say. I catch say before and even after the current MP no, Kede can be anywhere papa. But me State of the Nation's address no. Omanhene John Dramani ma catch say why you Kede town roads.
What do MP na mo say? We are talking about Kede. Sana MP na can. Also obedient na. No, I will sit here for you to lie.
So clearly, you know, many courage are doing somebody who can lie to the whole nation.
And they about Baumia will be any who put him cry, Baba. Baumia.
Kwabena wo kasa no bi amemma ne nto aso Kofi ya na obre ne ya so na si for mama.
Obi why? Again, about to dintro any the afiafia ho. Meka no enu echi wo fidie bi so say also obi akotro ni dinto aba. Whether you vote for MPP or you vote for NDC or you vote for any other political party or any individual, you must register and vote. It's extremely important. But remember one thing, that on the ballot paper, it's a return of doing so or a sustenance of the relative supply of power in this country. On the ballot paper, no, it's a cancellation of the free secondary school policy. And I see a better so. So these are critical matters we need to pay attention to. So yes, go and register. But make sure say okotwa banwa can who say yenya omanhene bi da o ka che say oni gigi o free SHS nu oba obetwam omanhene bi a oba ya allowances ane de manese fo omuko school teacher fo omuko school otwamu oba obesa betwamu bio
na da ba no ka say free senior school betwam.
Some of the review means cancel.
Na no ya na say mo kan ye o kan say wontwam oba wontwam ana
na no oko University of Cape Coast NDC 4-year program 2018.
Meka 2024.
Meka si asem so. 2018 almost education program bi. And no hono can say abani wo 2 billion. Why would the government invest that 2 billion in free SHS alone? Or can say we haven't paid averted our minds to it. Or see who the 2 billion no cost share free SHS when parents are willing to pay. So to him in his mind, you know, Ghanaian parents are willing to pay for the secondary school.
That was in 2018.
2018.
And now 2024. So what you say?
Me say that me say too. Watum. So me say too watum. Because we don't need yes.
Other president candidate.
We don't need a president.
Oh time crash.
Last point. We don't need a president who on one hand will tell us that they are then on the other hand will come and tell us me put them here. Can you believe this? On one hand, those are the any new and your whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Then you come back to tell me, say, oh, you can't believe and trust this man as the leader yet again of Ghana. You can't do that.
Let us say, Ebusian for my men say, Kofi Ameyao ena watching in Kano MPP communication team member. Let us say, Sada so ena Kwabena Yeboa Crunchy NDC communication team member ena Miniabema Courage Nobi and so Ebeboaye of Movement for Change and Deputy Director for Policy Uposusun Medase Meda Minia Meme Ase Ebusia Yadi Sia no me emfasida Emma Trader Express Wadaroma and they so pese odi ade free o my Ghana musa wo de kwam no ne shipping no ye de be in terms so 3 to 5 working days na kwa kodu amount ye kwa asembia ni hu sika so ayeje okakra bi na my life insurance na say my way for no senye my way akase no way Ecobank Ghana for bo ye chidom e kasika manie mu a Ghana odi mu akotene Imperial General Assurance mpenim for say e ba se ye insurance ni edi mu a omo na ema wa assurance no Tontina 74 oboye chidom na Franco Trading Enterprise and your phone papa fie noa ene honomo abusia enwuma yi eneta ye chi enwumre ya Ekosiise adwumadie yetumi ede abremo